One second, Hotties. Welcome to the void, Hotties. This is my new outfit. This is my debut 2.0 outfit. This is, oh, there we go. Sorry, I was cosplaying Sithis for a second there. Give me a second. Give me a Sithecond. Oh, Boss is so funny as always. Oh, un momento, por favor. Un momento. Un momento. Oh, there we go. I'm so back. Bashing. Oh, ignore the little purple-haired girl flying around at the bottom of the screen. She's just there to help. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, guys. Welcome in. All right, let me tell you what happened. You may have noticed a hiccup during startup, and there's such a funny story behind that one. Hold on. Ruff and Tuff. My name is Bossymoon, and I'm the leader of the Blue Moon Wolf Gang, here to force you to do crimes. And today we're playing Oblivion, which is my favorite game of all time. I've got 4,000 hours in it, and we're doing it in expert mode, stealth melee build. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Okay, so this is gonna be crazy. You guys are not gonna believe this. Hold on, let me start the scams up, but you're not gonna believe this. So I was like, you know what? Because usually I just sit in silence until I press the go live button. Usually in the wolf hideout, the Blue Moon Wolf hideout, I just sort of sit there for like 5 minutes right before I hit going live on the stream on my wolf pewter. And I usually just sit there in silence, but today I was like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to Dagoth Wave. I'm gonna listen to Dagoth Wave. And if you guys don't know what that is, it's a very funky, like vaporwave times Dagoth mashup, and it's a really good song, and I like it. And I was listening to it, and my entire computer crashed. I was listening to it while setting up, and I've never had this happen before, but all of my screens went black at once. And I was like, am I being cursed by Dagoth in real life? And then we had that little technical hiccup that you guys saw. So I'm starting to think, yeah, I'm starting to think Dagoth literally cursed my computer. Yeah. So I've learned my lesson, guys. Don't listen to Dagoth when you're trying to stream. Otherwise, he'll kill you. I also think it was during the line, what a grand and intoxicating innocence as well. So I think he's definitely in there, guys. Guys, is he in my pewter? Somebody get him out of there. Somebody get him out of my pewter. Anyway, hi guys. Hi, welcome in everybody. Hi. I can't believe that happened today. That's crazy. I've never had a crash like that. I've listened to other songs before while starting stream. I've listened to other songs, but for some reason, Dagoth Wave decided to crash my computer. It was so ironic and so funny and so juicy. We just love those little twists of fate, don't we, Hotties? Anyway, hi guys. Hi, welcome in. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Mr. Shrike. Hi, Oranges. Hi, Dark Queen. Hi, Ta. Hi, Greaser. Hello, Mums. Hi, David. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Sid. Hi, Shadowman. Hi, Drubbed. Hi, Silk. Hi, Pulwanin. Hi, welcome in, Fart. Hi, Preston. I can't wait till your first tries that make me want to buy anything that sponsors you. Aw, thank you, Preston. I appreciate that. Hi, Greaser. Hi, Chunky. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Phineas. Hi, Cause. Hi, Underseer. Hello, guys. Hi, Dad. Welcome in, Dad. It's good to see Dad. How you doing, my dad? My real dad? Just kidding. You're not my real dad, but you chose a good YouTube name. Just Dad. Very straightforward, you know? Hi, Triad. Hi, Lamoru. Yeah, it's really good music. I really like Dagoth Wave. Actually, I'm gonna try and cover it. I'm gonna try and cover Dagoth Wave. I think this is a sign, Hotties. If Dagoth crashes my computer, I think I should try and cover it, huh? I should do the Dagoth Wave song, but my own version. All right, I'll think about that. Hi, Moment. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry. We got bricked up. Wait, no. That's not the right one. Is it? The screen bricked up. The screen. How do I say this? Anyway. Hi, Catvic. Hi, Name Don. Moving on. Hi, Rabbit. Just don't look at the chat. Just keep scrolling up. Hi, Rabbit. Hello, Veiled. Hi, it's good to see you. Hi, Gullet Hill. Hi, Muzzle. Hi, Ryu. Hi, welcome in, Soul Striker. Hi, Mauricio. Hello. Hi, Mr. Uncle. Hello. Sid is kidnapped, Bossy. Yeah, he did for real. Hi, Sid. Hi, Mephi. Hi, Fructose. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy Thursday. It's almost Friday, guys. Can you believe it? The week went by so fast. Oh, there's myself in chat. Oh, that's weird to see. Hi, myself in chat. Hi. Hi, Carmel. Hi, big guy. Hi, Mayo. Bossing. That's me. How you doing? Hi, Lucky. How do you do, fellow hotties? I think you spelled fellow wrong. I'm actually, fellow has a W in it. Hi, Kieran. I'm just going to keep scrolling. I'm going to keep scrolling up. Hi, Nana. Welcome in. Hi. If I didn't say hi to you, welcome. David, thank you for being first. I appreciate that. Over on the purple site, we got Radio. Hi. Hi. Welcome in, Radio. Hi, Malkash. Hi, Mako. Hi, Hito. Hi, MDK. Hi, Vogan. Hi, Sergeant Dornan. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Thank you for the nerd glasses. Thank you. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Kano. Thank you very much for the fan art, Kano. I saw it last night. Guys, if you didn't see it, Kano drew a fan art of me scooping tuna fish into my mouth with a pickle shovel. So go check that out. It's really good. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Bestman. Welcome in. Happy almost Friday. Hello. It's good to see everybody. Hi, Simply. Stealth 1000. No, it only goes up to 100. Guys, there's no stack overflow in Skyrim. At least I don't think. First time watching Boss through Twitch. Thank you, Radio. I appreciate that. Yeah, the point of dual streaming is that so you guys have more choices, you know? I am of the people for the people, and I love to give the consumers more choices here on the Bossymoon channel, LLC, Bossymoon LLC. Okay, now I'm gonna scroll down. Kano, thank you for the gifted to Radio. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Thank you. Arigato. Happy Thursday, boss. I'm sure you hear it all the time, but your intro song's a banger. Thank you. It's by Food Diet Eye. I'm trying to get them to do another song for me. But yeah, I really enjoyed the song. Thank you. It's very me. I don't know how to describe it, but it's very me. Hi, Jinko. Welcome in. Hello. Pickle shovel kind of sounds like an innuendo. Oh, does it, Isaac? I have no idea. It doesn't sound like an innuendo to me. It just sounds like a pickle shovel, you know? Pickle shovel, you say. Yeah, so I don't know if you were here yesterday, Hotties. Some of you might not have been here yesterday. But I told the Hotties about how I had a lunch. I ran out of forks. Like, I usually, before I go live in the wolf hideout, I eat a little wolf lunch. A wunch, if you would. And I ran out of forks, and I didn't want to wash any because I don't know. Sometimes I just get in these moods where I don't want to do something. I'm stubborn like that, okay? I'm stubborn and whimsical like that, and I didn't want to wash any forks. So I bit into a pickle, and I made it into a shovel so that I could shovel the tuna into my mouth. Yeah. And that's a normal thing to do. Anyway, hi, guys. Hi. Yeah, veggie utensils. Yeah. But are you by the people? Yes, Puan. And 2 people had to have coitus in order for me to be here standing before you. Unfortunately. Hi, Reaper. Welcome in. Sounds like boss to me. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, tuna and pickles is a good combo, you know? Improvise, adapt, overcome. Precisely, Lamora. That's what I'm constantly doing. That's why I'm the boss. You know what I mean? You guys can take it easy. All you guys got to do is sit back, relax, and let me shoot you at the moon. I have to improvise, adapt, and overcome constantly. You know? Yeah, wunch. Wolf lunch, aka wunch. If you guys eat a lunch that's more than 90% protein, that's a wunch. If you guys eat raw caribou at exactly noon, that's a wunch. Sounds good as hell. Honestly, it was pretty good, Idolize. Also, hi, welcome in. It just felt freeing, you know what I mean? The confines of your regular human cutlery are sometimes too much for me. Sometimes I just need like a shovel that's made out of, you know, pickled vegetables. Hey guys, hi. I can't talk today, sorry about that. But guess what I did today? I wanna tell you what I did today. I wanna tell you what I did this morning. Okay, so I did something really exciting. Guys, I did something really exciting today. Hi, BK, hi. I did something really exciting today. I had this thing that I was supposed to record for. So I can't announce it yet because it's a friends thing. So it's like one of the friends, my friends, and they're gonna be organizing it. But basically I had to sing for it, and I had to sing an idol song. And so you guys know me, I've got a pretty deep voice. So for a long time, like J-pop, I know what J-pop is, right? Like I've been exposed to J-pop and idol songs and stuff like that. But I never in my wildest dreams have I ever thought about singing them, because my voice is just too low. My voice actually goes like, let me see, what's the highest I can do? Should we do like an impromptu like voice session real quick? Like my warm-ups that I do with my teacher? All right. I forget what we say, but it's like fa, so, do. That's the lowest I can go. Do. Anyway, that's my range. Powering up. That's my range, hotties. Oh, I forgot to turn the volume on my mic up. Sorry, I was recording. I turned it down to record. Anyway, that was me powering up. Yeah, that was me being a tea kettle. Thank you. That is these. Thank you. I have a really low range and I have an okay high range. It's not too high, but my comfortable range. So everybody has like a lowest note they can do, and then everybody has a highest note they can do. And if you guys are curious about what the limits of your voice are, you can always try to do what I just did, which is you go as low as you can without your voice cracking. So like, see, hear how it kind of cracks? You don't want to do the cracks. The lowest note that you can sustain is your lowest note, not the one that cracks. So if you try it right now, if you go like relax your jaw and relax your throat. The one you can sustain, that's your lowest note. And then you do the exact same thing with your highest note. So if we go really, really high, right? Okay, that's about it. That's about it. Sorry for Hey guys, are all the windows in your house intact? Or did I just bust all the windows in your house? Anyway, sorry. I'll stop doing that. But yeah, so the highest note is the note that you can sustain without cracking like that, right? So try it for yourself sometimes. Incredible experience. You're so welcome. Hotties, you're so welcome. Everybody's so welcome for what I just did to your ears. My phone speaker just broke. Fantastic. Good. All right. Time for you to get a new one, I guess. Hito, thank you for becoming. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, it's a gifted. Thank you for the gifted to May May. Yeah, rip for the headphone users. Sorry, guys. I should have prefaced that. Hi, oh so hi. I'm so sorry. Listen, I don't normally do this kind of stuff. But anyway, I'm demonstrating, as the British say. I'm demonstrating what it's like to figure out your vocal range, right? So the idea is somewhere in between those two notes is your most comfortable note. And your most comfortable note is the one that you normally speak at, right? Do not clip that and bass boost it. Very impressive. Thank you, Oranges. I'm working on it. I've been warmed up for the last 2 hours, so I don't normally go that high, but I'm warmed up today. Anyway, so your most comfortable note is going to be in between, tinnitus, Bossymoon. Your most comfortable note is going to be in between those two notes, and it's the note that you tend to speak at, right? So obviously, I don't speak down here all the time. I don't speak down here, right? I speak a little bit higher, a little bit higher, a little bit higher, a little bit higher. This is, I would say, my comfortable. This is where I'm comfortable, right? So anyway, idle music, and all of this is to demonstrate something. My lungs are shredded in a bad way. You can only go low. I understand, Kano. Yeah, your lungs are a muscle, so getting that high is it's part of exercise. Anyway, okay, so most idle music, excuse me, I had chocolate chips. Most idle music is somewhere in the higher register, right? It's usually in the higher register. So for me personally, being a lady with a lower voice, it's really hard for me to be comfortable singing in a higher register. So a lot of times I get really nervous and really, really scared of singing idle music, because I don't think my voice fits it. And I don't think my personality really suits it, right? But I try anyway. All this to say that I managed to record an idle song today, guys. I did it. I'm really excited, and it sounds really good, and I'm really excited to hear the final thing. But yeah, I recorded an idle song today. So if my voice is a little bit rough today, that's why. But I'm really, really proud of myself. I challenged myself. And when you sing in idle songs, I figured out the hack, guys. I figured out the hack. When you sing in an idle voice, you kind of have to be really cutesy. You know what I mean? You can't just be like regular like this. You can't just be regular like this. You have to be like, nice again. You know what I mean? You have to be like, nice again. Like, you gotta be really, really cute, you know? Hi, forgot my minutes. Can't you just sing those songs in a lower tone? So because this was, you can usually. So usually when I do covers, I lower what's called the, oh God, what is it called? It's not the decibel. Frick. It's called like I lower the octave. No, it's not the octave. What is it frickin' called? Hi, Olaf, welcome in. Sorry, is it pitch? Yes, thank you, Mumums. It's the pitch. So usually there's a really cool web extension you can get for a certain browser that lets you lower the pitch of any song. So normally when I'm practicing for a song, I have to lower it by 2 pitches because a lot of Vocaloid songs are too high, and those are the ones I tend to cover, or I tend to want to cover. So yeah, normally I do lower it. But for this one, this was a collab song. So there's like 3 or 4 girls singing at the same time. And they're very high pitched. So I didn't want to be the only one standing out that was low. There is something to be said for like offering a lower register to a song, and that gives it more texture, but I didn't want to be too low. Like there's a difference between being too low. If you're too low, you don't match the energy of something, right? If the energy of idol songs is usually like really peppy and upbeat and really bright, and a lower tone tends to not be very bright. I have problems struggling making my voice really bright, you know. So I'm kind of more of like a laid back, like I guess like fuzzy type of voice. So I have problems singing in a brighter tone. So yeah, typically I would do a lower tone, but because I wanted to make sure I wasn't sort of dragging down the vibe of the song, I went a little bit higher than usual. So yeah, artymoon cute? No, shut the hell up, no pun. So yeah, sorry, that's a long, I'm learning a lot of things about music as I dip my little wolf paws into it more and more. So yeah, thank you so much for listening to me yap about that. Anyway, I just like learning things, and you know. Whoa, what the heck is that? A golden kappa train? What does that mean? Okay, guys, we got a golden kappa train over on Twitch. Is that special? MDK, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you so much. It makes us proud to listen about that development and see Boss tackling it and doing well while also having fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I get self-conscious about my own singing. I understand that, Todd. While I was practicing, while I was recording, there was a UPS package guy who came to my door and left a package. And I could hear him, and I was like, oh, you can definitely hear me. He heard me belting those sounds out 2 seconds ago, didn't he? Yeah, so I got a little bit shy about that. But then I realized, hey, like, I gotta get over that fear if I want to sing on a stage for you guys someday. You know what I mean? One UPS guy, someday it's gonna be like 700 people, and I gotta, I don't know, maybe I'm delusional, but someday it's gonna be a whole lot more. So I have to like grin and bear it, you know, and sort of, I don't know, force myself past my own embarrassment, if that makes sense. Hito, thank you for the 2 gifted. Arigatou gozaimasu. People who contribute to the Golden Kappa train get a Golden Kappa. Oh, interesting, Olaf. Interesting. Okay. I don't know about the intricacies of Twitch much anymore, so thank you so much. I appreciate you for explaining that to me. Yeah, that delivery guy got blessed for sure. Hi, Con. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I am. It's good to see you. They probably hear a lot of weird stuff. That's true, Oranges. I didn't think about that. They probably heard way weirder things. That's true. That's true. 700. Yes. Eventually, I'm going to be performing for 700 UPS guys. That's not what I meant. I meant 700 other humans, not just UPS guys. Am I gonna put on a concert just for UPS guys? Is it gonna be like, I know in World War II and like different wars, they'll like send like entertainers. They used to send like Frank Sinatra overseas to perform for the soldiers. Is it just gonna be me doing UPS to keep their morale up? Oh my god. Yeah, we're angling for that UPS sponsorship for real. Yeah, and all the light sticks in the crowd are gonna be brown because their uniforms are brown. Hi, Oto-san! Konnichiwa, konbanwa. How gozaimasu? It's good to see you. Kano, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Holy moly. Bossy standing on top of a UPS truck for her first concert. Damn, that would be kind of swag, actually. Hi, Ferrandis. I hurt myself a bit by stepping off a ladder. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that you feel better. Make sure to elevate. Remember to do the ice compression elevation. What's the first one? It's an acronym. Make sure you get some ice on it. Make sure you compress it and make sure you elevate it, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Bossy live at UPS Con. Yeah, not UPS. Well, no, UPS are humans. You know what I mean, Ankylosaurus. You know what I mean. They hold up packages. Yeah, packages instead of glow sticks. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, Kano. I really appreciate that again. Rice. Yes, rest. Thank you. Rest, ice, compression, elevation. Guys, if you ever hurt yourself, make sure to do that, okay? It really does work. I know it seems silly. A lot of people say that heat and then ice and then heat is good, but I read a paper once. I don't remember where it was, but I read a paper once that says heat is pretty much not really good for injuries per se. It's ice is better for injuries because it shrinks the inflammation when your muscles tear. So I think it was specifically for weightlifting. I think I was really into reading papers about the science of weightlifting at the time. And it's like heat doesn't actually work. It's like, well, it doesn't actually work for the purposes of reducing inflammation. The only thing that reduces inflammation is ice. So if it hurts and it looks swollen, don't put heat on it. Put ice. Yeah, put ice. Elevated above the level of your heart. Yes, that too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, guys, I took my blood pressure. The other day. And the lady, I don't know if I'm comfortable sharing it quite yet on the internet. Sorry, I'm gonna think about sharing medical details on the internet. I haven't really thought about that, but I'm really excited to tell you. I took my blood pressure the other day, and then the lady was like, "Oh, that's really, really low. That's almost like concerningly low." And I was like, "Yeah, you know, I do workouts and stuff like that." And she was like, "Does it run in your family?" And I was like, "Yeah." Bossy Mom used to go get her blood pressure taken, and they would look at her and they'd be like, "Are you awake?" Like, I remember when I went to the hospital with Bossy Mom, they would take her blood pressure, and the nurses would look at her and they would be like, "Are you, like they were like, are you actually awake still?" So yeah, apparently low blood pressure runs in my family, but that's not necessarily a good thing because I'm a little bit taller than most. I'm a little bit taller than average women height in America. So actually having low blood pressure for your height is actually pretty bad. I mean, low blood pressure is good overall, but if you think about it, the taller you are, the more your heart has to work to pump blood to all of your extremities. So actually, it's not like it would be better for me to have more blood pressure rather than less, just because I'm a little bit taller on average. So yeah, I'm working. I don't know how to even increase blood pressure. I think it's just working out, right? No, because working out reduces blood pressure. So that means you have to get more salt. Oh, is it salt? Maybe that's why I like pickles so much, Ta. Wait a minute, it's all coming together. Maybe that's why I like pickles, hotties. Maybe that's why I've been craving pickles my whole life. Maybe? Thank you so much for the golden train. I appreciate that, honeys. I appreciate that. Yay! Bossymoon, we're here. Workers cheer. Oh, wait. Baseman made a song. Hold on. Bossymoon, we're here. Workers cheer. Feel the gear. Dancing bright. Under lights. What a sight. All unite. 700 UPS. Workers strong. Wait. Join the song. Can't go wrong. We belong. Bossymoon, we're here. Workers cheer. Feel the gear. Raise your voice. Make some noise. Let's rejoice in this choice. Oh, man. Okay, that was kind of bars, actually. Hold on. That was kind of bars. 120 over 70 for me. Oh, I think isn't that high, Nopon? Isn't that kind of high? Yeah, I don't know if I'm comfortable sharing the exact number yet. I didn't give any consideration to sharing medical details online before I started yapping. So I'll get back to you guys on that one. Alex, thank you so much for becoming a tier 1 sub. Thank you for 7 months. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Arigaton. Thank you for the support. Hi, Lot. 2 over 1. Is that your blood pressure, Karma? I think that means you're dead. Stronger heart from cardio, probably. Yeah. So do you have to eat more salty foods, caffeine, or Remy? I don't know. Forgot. I need to go back to the doctor. I think next week. So I'll ask them. But like they didn't really give me any solutions or anything. They were just like, yeah, if you're taller, you know, you typically want like just a bit of a higher blood pressure so that because your heart pumps your blood. I didn't even think about that. It didn't even cross my mind. But when they told me like, yeah, like one of the leading causes of like all those really tall people, like Andre the Giant and stuff, it tends to be like their hearts just give out because their hearts have to work so hard. They're like 8 feet tall or 7 feet tall. Their hearts just have to work harder than the rest of ours to pump blood. So there's like just general fatigue on all the organs, which is a crazy, I didn't even think about that. Like, I don't know, silly me. These things didn't even cross my mind. Ascaria, thank you for the wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Hi, Salty Sandwich. Hi, welcome in. I got a 69 42 and the nurse didn't believe it. Oh, wow. My BP is high. That's okay, Mr. Uncle. You know what? Your body is your body. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of science behind a lot of things, but at the end of the day, like, we still don't know quite a bit about the human. We know a lot about the human body, but like the way that bodies work and like how they're predisposed to work and how genes affect us exactly and how environmental factors affect us exactly, all those things, you know, they're still in development. So just listen to your body, and if anything feels really, really off or really like really wrong for a really long time and like more than a day, go get it checked out, you know. That's just my personal. And if you worked out, always remember if you work out, because sometimes I forget I work out and then I feel a twinge in my titty meat and I'm like, oh, it's time for me to go. It's time. Like, oh, it's the heart attack time. Like, I keep forgetting I work out, and so I feel a twinge over my heart and I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. This is it. So yeah, don't forget that you've ever worked out, because those are the pains from working out, you know? Electrolytes or salt, that is true. I should probably get more of those. Why do Americans not like to share medical details? It's not that, Radio. It's just that in this modern era in which all of our details, our private details are on the internet all the time, we have to sort of be more picky and choosy about, you know, what we actually put on the internet. Like, I have to start thinking, do I actually want that information on the internet or not? You know, it's just part of it. It's called being thoughtful. It's called being thoughtful with your internet presence. It's called being thoughtful with your private life and with yourself, and just considering your boundaries, you know? I don't necessarily think it's a cultural thing. I eat an apple a day so the doctors keep staying away. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no doctors near me. Guys, I eat an apple every day to keep the doctors away from me. I do not want anybody in my friend group who's a doctor. No, thank you. Everybody with a PhD, there's the door. I stare at people who tell me they have PhDs. I look them right in the eyes and I take a bite of an apple and I say, there's the door. And then they frick off, and it's really awesome. It's like a guaranteed way to get them to leave. Hi, Mega, welcome in. Hello, hi, crew. Every time something feels weird in my chest, I'm like, it's over. Yeah. Try not to catastrophize. Catastrophizing is not really good for anybody. So just take it one day at a time. Twinge in my titty meat. Hi, ATP. What? You guys have never had twinges in your titty meat before? Huh? Hi, Tier. You mean an MD? No, because PhDs are doctors, right? Anybody with a PhD is technically a doctor, so we want all doctors to say, it's not an apple a day keeps the MDs away. It's an apple a day keeps the doctors away, and that means everybody with a PhD too. Yeah, hey Einstein, take a hike, get out of here. PhD is a doctor of philosophy? No, a PhD stands for something else. It's a something doctorate. You guys can't fool me. Hi, Hewa. I keep a water gun filled with apple juice just for when the doctor shows up. Yeah, you're like, hey, doc, open your mouth. Squirt, squirt, squirt. Now get out of here. Doctors hate this one trick. Yeah, and it's an apple. It's me rotating an apple in my mind. An apple a day keeps the dentist away. Oh, is that true? Thomas also, hi, welcome in. Sits right down and says more like... All right, Karma. All right, that's it. Every day I regret that piss emote. Yeah, in the wrong hands, people can abuse your medical details, for sure, for sure. Yeah, so like we just gotta be, like obviously I trust you guys, but we just gotta be, I don't know, I'm considering more and more these days, you know, how much I actually want the internet to know. Like those genealogy tests, don't get me wrong. I'm sure those are really, really fun. And I'm sure those are like, you know, those are really fun for a lot of people, and like, you know, some of them are really useful because like, you know, adopted kids can like, you know, find their parents and all that sort of thing, and like you can meet cousins and brothers and stuff you never knew you had. But at the same time, knowing that a company has my full genetic profile makes me a little bit uncomfy. I don't know if I'm quite ready for that. I mean, obviously, like they probably already have it, but the idea of me purposefully slobbering all over a swab and then sending it to them and be like, here you go, serving it up to them on a silver platter. I want the companies to have to dig to find my info. You know what I mean? Yeah, they want to clone you. Exactly. I don't want little bossy clones running around. I don't want bossy clones running around. Guys, I'm running a business here. What if there was like 3 bossies streaming? That's just competition, baby. I am my own competition. I don't want clones. What if they start streaming? Hi, Adrian, hi. Bossy clone for what, $2,000? That would be crazy. Oh, $20,000? $2,000 is too low. It would have to be at least $200,000 for a bossy clone. You know? The clones are free. I don't care, Valney. I don't want one. Yeah. Little bossy clones sound funny. They wouldn't be little. They would be big, and I would kiss them sometimes. I mean, maybe one clone's okay. Maybe you guys are starting. Maybe one clone and just one kiss, and then I kiss my own clone, and then I kill it in Minecraft. You know what I mean? It would be like a dark romance thriller movie starring Nicole Kidman, except Nicole Kidman is me. And then my clone breaks into my house, and then I kiss my clone, and then I kill it. And then I hide the body in Minecraft, you know? She's gonna be weird like the Talvani guy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 3 bossies? Imagine the smell. Hey, ATP, the door's over there. Hey, ATP, here's a trap door. That's me pushing the button for the trap door. Uh-oh, now you're falling forever. Enjoy. A bossy for each hottie? I think it'll be funny. No, I think the bossy would kill the hottie. If there were that many bossies, I think they would start to unionize, guys. What if the clone kills you and takes your place as the original bossy? Crap. Wait, how would you guys, wait, be honest. How would you guys differentiate me? What question would you ask to figure out which one the real bossy is? What question would you ask? If there was like 4 bossy clones, and you had to ask one question to figure out which one was the real one, what would you ask? This is the second time I've heard a woman say she'd kiss her clone and kill it, which isn't much, but it's weird it happened twice. Yeah, moment. I've got a common psychological profile. What can I say? I don't usually resort to violence, but I think this is a special exception. I had a weird muscle pinch in my chest for 36 hours that wasn't anything, but I overheated. Oh no, no pun. Yeah, be careful. Overheating was really, really rough. Existential crisis. How do you feel about the Elder Scrolls? Why can we ask only one question? Because it's only one. Because all of the bossies are going to jump on you and kill you in Minecraft. She technically wouldn't be 22, so age, I guess. Oh, the history of the Pissimo. Oh, 2XX chromosome debuff. What does that mean, Laser? I know that 2XX chromosomes means that I can trace my genealogical profile all the way back to the first humans, if I really wanted to. I know that's an advantage of having 2 X's. Oh wait, there's 2 advantages. The first advantage is that I don't get hemophilia very often. The second advantage is that I can trace my genealogy all the way back to, what do you call it? What is it called? Mitochondrial Eve. Because guys, did you know the mitochondrial DNA is passed down through the mom? So that means that we can trace humanity all the way back through the mitochondrial DNA. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Cheetos or Ruffles? Flaming Hot Cheetos or Ruffles? Ooh, that's a good question. That would definitely get me. The debuff is you can't pee standing up. Well, thanks to technology, Dr. Frederick, I can. It's called a funnel. It's called a funnel. Yeah, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell, yeah. Hi, Nami. Yeah, the powerhouse of the cell, yeah. Yeah, so mitochondrial DNA is through the X chromosome. And also I can't get hemophilia, which I guess is a plus. I would be more worried about hemophilia if I was a 18th century European noble. Thanks, Queen Victoria. But since I'm not, I think it's probably a small consideration at this point. Hi, Nami, hi. Everyone has mitochondria, so having 2 X chromosomes. There's also like, if I remember correctly, if I remember science correctly, sometimes when like a fetus, I think when a fetus has like not mitochondria, like gene defects, if you have an extra X, sometimes you live through that. If I remember, I was like looking this up. I was looking up like the mitochondrial DNA stuff. But apparently, the other advantage to having 2 X chromosomes is that if in the womb, if like something goes wrong while you're developing, I think the other X can sometimes like substitute. I think. But don't quote me on that. Anyway, I read that and I was like, dang, that's crazy. Having 2 X what? Every human can be traced back to a mitochondrial Eve. Yeah, isn't that cool, David? Anyway, that's science, guys. Yeah, the Habsburgs. The Habsburgs had some issues, shall we say. No Y gene problems? Yeah, Y gene. I don't know anything about the Y gene. I should probably look more into the Y gene. I don't really know anything scientifically about the Y gene. I was just looking up X's for a while. Mitochondria might be an explanation to the Fermi. What's a Fermi paradox? What about the F gene? That's only in Freddy Fazbear, Bubba. Freddy Fazbear has 2 F genes. All right, he's a unique specimen. We need to study him. He might hold the keys to stopping cellular senescence, guys. We might be able to live forever if we study Freddy Fazbear. If you rental the room, the mitochondrial will be different. Oh, that's interesting, Rita. I had no idea. Huh. I'm moving here because reasons. Hi, Ferendis. It's an aliens. No, there's no. No. Although I think there is some evidence that like sometimes alien bacteria comes in on meteors, right? There's like some evidence that suggests that sometimes there's little bacterias or things like that that can live on meteorites and meteors. So maybe that was like part of what happened back in the day. But I don't know. Anyway, science is so cool, guys. Germs are really cool. Fermi is a big universe, yet no other species. Oh, okay. Okay. Recessive genes are located on the X, so having only one means those are easier to get. Oh, hi Norad, hi. Don't believe me. I'm just espousing like jargon. It's like a salad in my head right now from all the stuff that I've read. So I'm just sort of like picking out the little bits and trying to remember what's interesting about it. It could definitely be wrong. Don't like go fact check. Don't ever regurgitate these things without fact checking them, because I'm sort of like the Cobb salad of VTubers. I'll give you a little bit of info on everything, but most of it is not gonna taste good together. You know? I'm like the egg and the ham and the olives and the salad and the lettuce and all that. Yeah, tardigrades, yeah. Chat summary is wild sometimes. What does it say, Nana? What does it say? I believe her. Freddy Fazbear has his telomeres unlocked. That's what I'm saying, Roscoe. We gotta study his telomeres. We gotta crawl inside Freddy Fazbear and see what's in there. I kind of do want to do an autopsy on Freddy Fazbear. I think that would be kind of interesting. You know what I mean? Like, real bodies kind of scare me, but I think Freddy Fazbear, I think maybe I should look more into mechanics. I'm not much of a mechanics person, but the idea of opening a machine up and like fiddling with it kind of sounds really fun. I never got the chance to do that very much growing up, but I don't know, it sounds kind of fun. Isn't there a dead guy in there? No, Freddy Fazbear is haunted by child ghosts, I think. I think Freddy Fazbear is a movable animatronic that's been possessed. The guy you're thinking of is called like Sharplock or something. He's the guy that just got added to DVD. He's got the body of a bad dude in there. Yeah. There's a dead child in there. Oh, is there? Oh. Oh, I thought they were just possessed. I thought Freddy was just possessed. Taking them apart is easy. It's putting them back together is where it gets hard. Yeah, I bet, Lamora, because you got to reattach everything. Hi, Flameless. Got to get Boss's subscription to Popular Mechanics. What is that? Is that a magazine? Hi, Mistress. Is Freddy Fazbear a mecha? Ooh, that's a good question. Hotties, can we answer this question together? Is Freddy Fazbear a mecha? Yes or no? Oh, yeah. Springtrap is his name. Thank you. Springlock is the trap guy. Yeah. Hi, Lair. Welcome in. Aren't there dead kids in all of them? Are there? Oh, no. I'm getting my facts mixed up. Okay, so there's dead kids in all of the Freddy Fazbear animatronics. All right, good to know. Guys, I've completely skipped over the Freddy Fazbear IP. If I'm getting this wrong, please correct me. Telomeres is half of the equation. We have a problem where a lot of our cells doesn't or regenerate slow, and the telomeres don't fix that. Hi, Kumi. Yeah, it's really fascinating. The brain, the human brain is pretty crazy. You guys have adapted in a really interesting way that I don't think is very common here on Earth, at least, you know? Like, it's like, yeah, your brains are huge, and you guys ate a lot of protein, and you stand upright, so you have fine motor skills. It's a really interesting combination. Boss, you sweet summer child. What? I wasn't born in the summer. I was born in the spring. What are you talking about? He's more like a power suit. Oh, okay. He's a haunted mech. Oh. Necromantic mecha. Okay, so he's like... Okay, so he's like the new medium. Okay, am I right? Is he like the new medium, except if the new medium was brought back by a necromancer? So, okay, so you put a dude in the new medium, and then that dude dies, and then you bring that dude back to life, and that's Freddy Fazbear, yeah? She reaches genes, but not FNAF lore. I'm sorry, Larry. I'm sorry. I skipped FNAF. Some animatronics are very mecha. Literally futuristic high-tech killer robots? Dang, so, okay. Freddy is possessed and has a dead kid inside him. Oh, that's rough. So what? So, but there was a Freddy Fazbear game where the kid crawls inside Freddy and like pilots him. So is there not? But isn't there not a? There's not a dead kid inside of Freddy already? Wait, there's a game where there's a kid that crawls into Freddy. So is there not a dead kid in there? That's a different Freddy. Oh, how could I have been so stupid? Of course, I'm such a doofus. That's a different Freddy. Okay. It's the spirit of the corpse. Oh, okay. Is it just a spirit? I can't believe Kagranite ripped off Freddy Fazbear. Would Freddy Fazbear be out of place in 40K? No, I don't think so, Flyless. I think Freddy Fazbear would fit right into the 40K universe. The only question is where? Where? Hi, Madeir, welcome in. Yeah, we're talking telomeres. Hello. RNA precursor chemicals with left chirality structures or something have been found on meteorites. Ooh, that's really cool, no pun. That's really cool. FNAF lore got weird after FNAF 3. Yeah, and there's books too. Yeah, the deepest lore. We're all flesh mechas with a brain as a pilot. Yo, that's intense. That's an intense concept. That's too big of a concept for Thursday afternoon, guys. I think we gotta save that one for like Friday when like things are looking up. I think Thursday is when like the week shifts, you know, and we're kind of gearing up to Friday. Can we save like the deep existential stuff until Friday when we're like popping bottles in the ice? You know what I mean? We gotta have like something to balance it out. You know what I mean? I need a paycheck and existential dread, right? Like I need a bottle of champagne and existential dread, not one or the other. You know, I need the PB with the jelly. I had no idea it got that complicated. I thought they were just like robots that went rah and you died. Me too, Idolize. I like skipped the entire Freddy Fazbear zeitgeist. Freddy's actually the Emperor of Mankind. Hi, Max. Yeah, Freddy is Emperor. Let's go. He would be in the warp. Okay. I forgot all the lore with Five Nights. Me too, Hito. Hi, Maka. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Thursday. Hi, Rapscallion. Yeah, I got bamboozled. How you doing? Hi, Danger. There's 10 Freddys. What? Why are there 10 of them? Is somebody cloning Freddy? Hey guys, here's a question for you. If all iPhones are the same, are they clones of each other? Excuse me. If all wait, hold on, let me cook. Shut up, let me cook. If all iPhones are hold on, if all bulldozers are the same, are they clones? Are all bulldozers clones? Are they clones of themselves? Hi, Paradox, welcome in. In chat, too late to talk telomeres. In chat, just time to talk Freddy Fazbear. Sadness. Doesn't it suck, Madeir? Sometimes you just miss the wave. I feel that. Ship of Bossymoon, basically. Okay, so are all machines... Hold on, are all machines clones of each other? Get this woman in the Black Mirror writer's room immediately. Are all machines clones of each other? I'm just asking questions. They hate me because I speak the truth. I'm just asking questions. Everything except the numbers printed, so yes. Okay, cool. Is Bulldozer clones the new everything is horses? Yeah, guys, did you know everything's horses? Did I ever tell you about that yesterday? I think some of you weren't here yesterday. Hold on, I'm adjusting in my wolf chair because my spine hurts. If you guys weren't here yesterday, I have a new theory for you guys. Listen up. Before we start playing Oblivion, I have a theory for you and you're gonna listen to it. Are all horses, so guys, think about horses, right? Think about a horse. You can ride a horse, right? And if you fall off the horse, there's a very good chance you'll die. If you look at, not nowadays, but back in the medieval times, falling off a horse was basically like a 50-50 gamble death sentence. So my theory is this. If you can ride something and then fall off of it and die, it's a horse, okay? Case in point, look at whales. You can ride that. Theoretically, you can ride that. If you fall off it though, you'll die because it's gonna hit you with its tail and you're gonna die. So whales is horses, okay? Bicycles, oh no, motorcycles. If you can ride motorcycles, right? If you fall off, you'll probably die, probably. So that's a horse. Bicycles, you can ride that, and if you fall off, you can die, so that's technically also a horse. Horses must have been really tall back then. I think they were earlier, or I think maybe medicine was just bad. Yeah, my logic's flawless. You guys see it? Do you see the warp and the weave that I'm trying to get at here? You can ride the nation of whales? No. The whales in the ocean, Maka. You silly? I said whales. I didn't say whales. I said whales. This is the featherless biped argument. What does that mean? Like chickens? Was the Trojan horse a horse? Yes, because you can ride it. They rode it, and then if they fell out, they would have died. So yes, that's a horse. This is mere sophistry, boss. Sorry, Sir Paddington. Welcome in. Sometimes I get a little bit sophisticated. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Maple. I thought you meant Wales, the country. No, I said whales. Have I not been saying whales this whole time? Time for us to wander into chat with featherless chickens declaring, behold a man. That's not a man, that's a dinosaur. Hi, Moody. War horses are way bigger than nowadays day horses. That's true. War horses were pretty big. They were like, I don't actually know what type of horse was used in war. But it's probably the big ones, right? Like Clydesdales? No, Clydesdales are farming horses. Hi, Seth. Cars, engines are even measured in horsepower. See what I mean? If you fall out of a car, you die. That's a car is a horse. Does beds count then? You can't ride a bed. You sleep in a bed. That's different. Is a plane a flying horse? Yes. Because you can ride it, and then if you fall out, you die. That's a horse. 2 Greek philosophers had beef, and one said humans were featherless bipeds, and other plucked a bird and said, this is a featherless biped. Wait, how have I not heard of this? What is this? Is this Plato again? Is this Plato flexing his muscles? Did you guys know that whenever Plato was losing an argument, he would flex his arms? And be like, look at these guns. And like that would win the argument. Anyway, I love him. Oh, that's Diogenes. Okay, I haven't read much Diogenes yet. Guys, I need to read more Diogenes. I've only done the Plato. I've only done the Plato and the Socrates and the Rousseau and the Camus. Those are my only ones. Diogenes did it to Plato. Oh, that was Diogenes flexing on Plato. Okay. So Diogenes got mad that Plato was flexing his big guns and he went and killed a chicken and then plucked it. Diogenes got so mad at Plato for his big, beautiful biceps that he killed a chicken and plucked it. And that took like hours. You know it did. What if I fall off my feet? Am I a horse? No, you can't ride yourself. That's the issue. The key verb here is ride, guys. Diogenes did not have big... That's what I'm saying. I think he was jealous. I think he was jealous of Plato's big, beautiful biceps. No, I'm not well read. I read a lot of books when I was a kid, and like most of it I've forgotten now. But I was like the only books they would let me check out of the library sometimes were like the philosophy books. They were like, oh yeah, you can read this, I guess. Here's your 12th level book. Here's your 12th grade book. You're in 3rd grade. Here's your 12th grade book. Have Plato's shit. And I was like, thanks. You'd find Diogenes funny to read about. He's not the whole man, is he? He's not the whole man, right? He's not whole man. Who was the man who went to live in the hole? Maybe that is Diogenes. There's a guy that was like, man, frick civilization, and he took a chair into a hole. And then he sat in there. And he lived there. Does a centaur count as a cavalry infantry? Both, Francis. They both have re in it. R-Y. The jar. Bilbo. Yeah, Sir Paddington. Yeah, the famous philosopher Bilbo who went to go live in a hole. Hi, Chaotic. Hi. Guys, I'm just saying that ancient Greece and ancient Rome would not have fallen so easily if Bilbo was there espousing various rhetoric on the logistics of being human. That's all I'm saying. If Bilbo was there, things would have been different. Nero wouldn't have collapsed the Roman society as fast as he did. Caligula would never have gotten a foothold if Bilbo was around. That was Holus. Oh, okay. He was barrel guy. Oh, Diogenes was barrel guy. Okay, good. There's a philosopher that declared motion didn't exist, so Diogenes got up and walked out, proving motion exists. I love that dude. I need to read more Diogenes. He sounds funny as hell. Ancient Greece wasn't even that unified, Bossy. That's true. It wasn't a lot, but you know what I mean. Let's make a little leap of logic here. Let's infer some things. The average emperor was 5'4". Damn, short kings, literally. Hi, Giovia. Welcome in. Bilbo would have been... So you're telling me that the emperors of Rome were hobbits? Is that what I'm hearing? Bilbo would have been the ultimate emperor. Yes. Let's consider that Bilbo could have been a Roman emperor, but I don't think that Caligula could have been a hobbit. Actually, I take that back. Caligula would have made a great hobbit. Caligula would have messed up like the hobbit lifestyle. Hi, Hesses. Welcome in. Hi. Hey, Bob, can you type like a normal person, please? That's not even a sentence. We're talking about philosophers. Please don't say body erotic. We're talking about philosophers right now, please. Thank you. Can you type a normal sentence? Cincinnatus was basically a hobbit. Oh, who is that, Tom? My favorite Lotar character, Himbo. I got it mixed up, Hilbo. Oh, he's talking about Bilbo's body. Oh, Bob, were you talking about Bilbo's body? Oh, okay. He was followed by a pack of feral dogs. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You had to be 5'10" to join the Roman army? What the heck? That's crazy. Hi, Hyper, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. 5'10" to join the Roman army? No way. I bet they fudged those numbers. There's no way. The amount of recruiting that the Romans were doing, the amount of like forcible recruiting they're doing, there's no freaking way. Doors with their bronze statues in marble cities. Dwarves? Oh yeah, like Elder Scrolls dwarves. Yeah, his bill body. The best war horses were destriers, but they favored musculature, strength, and speed over sheer size. The largest horses are typically draft horses who pull plows and carts and carriages. Oh, thank you, Chewy. Yeah. I mean, if we look at it in terms of like the overarching world history, the most effective horses in combat were the Mongolian ponies. So like a lot of people talk about like war horses and that sort of thing. But if we look at it through sheer numbers and sheer success rates, we can clearly see that the Mongolian pony is in fact the most effective war horse of them all. For legionnaires. Oh, I see. Lucius Quintus Cincinnatus was named dictator of Rome to run it, to fight its enemies, and he did a good job. He then finished the job and decided to be a regular farmer. Ah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I need to look into more emperors. The only ones I know are like the famous ones, like Nero and Caligula and stuff. Oh yeah, Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great was like famously a short king, right? He was really short. Cincinnatus, but he's like the greatest, like one of the greatest military minds of all time. He was a semi-mythical Roman politician. Interesting, Maple. Okay. The Mongol archers were OP. That's true, but they couldn't have gotten into range without the Mongolian ponies. A lot of people think the Mongolians had these really, really huge horses and like big, strong horses, but no. If you look it up, like on average, it was called the Mongolian pony, and it's like it's much shorter than you think it is. The horses are. And it actually gave them an advantage in forested terrain because they would lead their enemies into forests to do like surprise attacks, but the enemy's horses were sometimes too tall. And the Mongolian ponies, they would get hit by branches, the tall horses, but the Mongolian ponies were like shorter. It's really interesting, like reading about the Mongolians. Yeah, the feint retreat. Yeah, reading about the Mongolian like tactics in terms of like the horse tactics. Again, horses are the scariest thing ever. Guys, there's a reason I think horses are scary, okay? It's not just you can fall off them and die. Trying to type something backwards? Oh, that's okay, Mooney. I have dyslexia, so I'll probably be able to read it. Genghis Khan would have loved My Little Pony is the thing, is what I'm saying. Judging by the Asterix and Obelix comics, Roman soldiers were either 6'9" or 5'2". Oh, that's really tall, Sir Paddington. Oh, those are comics though, so it's probably not real, yeah? He was 5. Oh, Alexander was 5'11". I thought he was a short king. I swear I read stuff that said he was a short king. Yeah, horse archers are OP. It's because they can go in and out of range. It's really crazy. The Huacho is the bane of my existence in Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't played that game yet, Phyllis. Yeah. I wish they let me do horse archery in Oblivion, guys. That would be pretty cool. Do you guys think they're going to let us do horse archery in Elder Scrolls 6? I would love that. Like a new spin on stealth archer, except it's horse archer. Yeah, one kick. Here's the thing, guys. Horses weigh 1,200 pounds, okay? If they kick you, you're dead, all right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where they kick you. You're losing it. Wherever they kick you, it's gone. Like it's not coming back. You know what I mean? You better pray it's not your main torso or your skull. Yeah, that would be awesome, Hito. Yeah. Genghis Khan was the first brony. True. Horses are civilized beings, they wear shoes. Oh yeah, they can go into the no shoe. Well, you gotta put a little shirt on a horse. If you ever go into those establishments that are like no shirt, no shoes, no service, all you gotta do is put a little shirt on a horse and he can walk right in. Yeah, horse archers should be a common figure. That's what I'm thinking. Hi, Sarah, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Hi. Yeah, stealth horse would go hard. Same with gorillas. Oh, really? They wear shoes? Horse archery makes me think of Warband. Ooh, yeah. I think Mountain Blade you guys have recommended to me a couple times. Mountain Blade, I think you guys told me that has horse archery, right? Horses can't kick to the front. True, Kumi. But that doesn't mean that they can't maneuver instantaneously and like kick you from the back front. You know what I mean? Plenty of people survive it. Name one. Name one. Name one, my dear. Name one person that survived a horse kick. Yeah, horses also bite. See, guys? Horses are terrifying. You guys are scared of, like, Slender Man? No, I'm scared of horse. All horse scary. All horse scary. Cletus. Who's Cletus? Hi, kittens. Horse archery is the best thing. And I'm like, yeah. I want to play it. I'm excited to play it. My friend Horse Kick Joe. Dang, shout out to Horse Kick Joe for surviving a horse kick. Damn. Yeah, just parry the horse. Obviously, guys. Come on, just parry the horse. Old Man Jenkins. Who is that? What if Slender Horse? I would simply cease to exist, Chaotic. Yeah, Horser Man would be really scary. I think, like, Slender Man's not that scary. Horser Man would be way scarier. Hi, Onion Hat. Dragon's Dogma has good archery horse mechanics. Does it? The first one. The first Dragon's Dogma. I like the first one. I haven't played the second Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, be afraid of all animals, guys. Even domesticated ones. I saw this guy. Okay, one last yap. There's 2 minutes left, hotties, before I've been yapping for exactly an hour, and that's my limit. There was this TikTok I saw, or maybe it was a reel, I'm not sure. It's on YouTube, but they just get recycled through all the social media platforms. Anyway, it was like an informational thing on like wolf dogs. So apparently wolves and dogs will crossbreed sometimes, and people will have wolf dogs without knowing they have wolf dogs. And the thing with wolf dogs is, dogs are domesticated, obviously, but wolves are not. So like some of the problems with having a wolf dog means that like they'll just snap out of nowhere because they're wolves, right? They're half wolves. Half of them is not domesticated, and so like they still are got like a little bit of like a feral instinct type beat. Well, a lot of feral instincts. So you can't treat wolf dogs the same way as you would treat like a regular dog. I think it was telling me like you can't, like, if you have a wolf dog, you need to treat them differently, differently than you would like a dog. So yeah, I didn't know that because I don't know a lot about dogs. I didn't really have dogs growing up. Yeah, BoJack Horseman's really scary, Lara. When I look directly at BoJack Horseman, I break out in hives. Warband's cool. Yeah, we're gonna eventually try Warband for sure. Is the result a Wog or a Dolph? Ooh, that's a good question, Seth. I'm leaning more towards Dolph. I've had 6 dogs. That's so cool, Hito. Yeah, I was mostly a cat family growing up. We had 1 dog when I was really, really young. But Bossy Dad had him. So, yeah, they're inner wolf sculling. They're unstable huskies, more or less. Yeah. Basically, the moral of the story was, like, you should just treat them differently than you would dogs, like regular dogs, because they have a side to them that, you know, it's a bit different to interact with. So that was really interesting to me. Yeah. The Dolph returns. No, not the Dolph. Huskies are stable? Question mark. I don't know. I don't know anything about dog breeds. I just know that big dog kind of scary sometimes. But that's just my wolf instincts. You know what I mean? If I see a big dog, I'm like, oh dang, that's a big guy. Hi, Wolf Dog. Slander. Wait, have you been here the whole time, Wolf Dog? Hi, Madness. Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi. Do you have pets? Yeah, I have 1 hideout cat. There's a Brazilian mythos about a headless horse called Headless Mule. It's about a woman that was cursed after marrying a priest, and she became a headless horse that haunts people. Oh my God, Kubi, that's the scariest thing I've heard all day. That's freaky. A headless horse? Ghost? Big cats are unstable except for cheetahs. I think cheetahs are also unstable. They have to have like golden retrievers. If they're in captivity, I know cheetahs have to have golden retriever pets. Basically not pets, but they're like best friends. You have to give a cheetah a golden retriever, otherwise they get too nervous. And they have health conditions and problems and stuff like that. Shadow, thank you for subscribing for 7 months. I really appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Should I post my cat's reaction to the AC in Discord? Yes, Francis. I would love to see that. Yeah, she's the gang's vice captain cat, precisely. They got that wolf inside them. Yeah, they only got 1 wolf in them, though. Yeah. All dogs scare me first. Yeah, all dogs are kind of scary, but, you know, it is what listen, I trust dogs. It's humans I don't trust, right? Like, I trust dogs. It's humans and the way they handle their dogs that I don't trust. Like, there's a lot of irresponsible dog owners that just let their, you know what I mean? Like, it's a tough thing. Obviously, I can't speak too much on it because I've never had a dog, but I've seen a lot of people have dogs and they just are very irresponsible with them. And like, I trust dogs. It's the people who raise the dogs that I don't necessarily trust. You know, like humans tend to, I don't know. You know how it is. I don't trust them, man. It's not called show pets or else for no reason. Exactly, Mr. Uncle. Yeah. We have a Discord, and in our Discord we have a show pets or else channel where you guys need to show your pets or else. I got bit in the face by my dog as a kid. Ooh, I'm sorry, Madness. Yeah. Bossy Mom got bit on her face when she was a kid as well. Bossy Mom got bit on the face by a dog, and she got gangrene from that. And she almost died. So yeah, Bossy Mom had gangrene on her face because of a dog bite, and then I firsthand witnessed, excuse me, so when I lived with Bossy Mom when I was younger, we lived in a pretty rural area, and in that area, a lot of people have hunting dogs. So like a lot of people hunt boars and stuff and deer. So a lot of people have hunting dogs, and so it's normal for hunting dogs. You know, it's normal for people to have hunting dogs. And one day, Bossy Mom was like, we were babysitting someone's dog. We were dog sitting her friend's dog, and he's a very small dog. And so Bossy Mom went out to walk the small dog, and the neighbors had left their hunting dogs off the leash. And Bossy, they saw the little dog and they were just running right for him. They were gonna kill him. Like, they were gonna kill him. Hunting dogs are different than hunting dogs are not, it's nice if they're family dogs as well, but a lot of times hunting dogs are bred and like trained to hunt, right? So they're trained for like violence to a certain respect. And so Bossy Mom got really, really scared. And so Bossy Mom, God bless her, she picked up the little dog in her arms and she lifted him above her head, and the other dogs just went to town on her. Like, they were jumping on her, they were trying to grab him, and they ripped open, okay, well, mute me if you don't want to hear any bloody stuff real quick. I'm not going to go too much into detail, but I am going to mention something pretty bloody. So if that's kind of scary for you, go ahead and mute me for like, I want to say like 10 seconds. Okay, so they ripped open like the base. So if you raise your arm, the tricep area, like the bottom of the bicep, they ripped open her bicep, and I could see like I was with her. Well, I wasn't with her. I was in the house, and I heard her screaming and stuff, and it was pretty crazy. But they ripped open her bicep, and there was like blood and fat everywhere. Like, it was so deep that you could see the bone and the muscles and stuff. So I have trauma with big dogs. Like, I had to like drag Bossy Mom into the house to stop them attacking her, and like, I had to get the bat out and stuff, and like, so I've got dog trauma. Listen, I'm not a wolf for no reason, okay? I've got dog trauma, all right? So yeah, like I've got pretty bad trauma with big dogs, which is why I tend to be a little bit wary of them. Cause you know, animals are animals, right? It doesn't matter how much they love you. They still got teeth at the end of the day. And so, yeah. So anyway, I've got big dog trauma, but I'm slowly getting over it, because my friends have dogs. Lots of my friends have big dogs, and they're very gentle and very nice. So I'm balancing out that experience with better big dog experiences. You know what I mean? A golden retriever bit my face one time. Yeah, dogs, again, like, I trust dogs. I don't trust their owners, right? Like, a dog has its instincts, and a dog will follow its instincts. It's the owner's job to, like, if you have a dog, you have a responsibility to make sure it doesn't hurt anybody or others or itself, right? So yeah, when people drop the ball, when people drop the ball, bad things happen. But yeah, anyway, I trust dogs. I don't trust people. I got a puggle. Oh, cute, Vizier. That's cute. Yeah. Can you go into what happened with the family? So because like, it's like a small community, it's a small rural community, nothing happened to them. Like, we had to tell the hospital when we went to the hospital, we had to tell them that a dog bit Bossy Mom, because you need to get shots for that. If you ever get bit by an animal, even if it's a domesticated animal, you have to get shots. So we had to tell the hospital, and like, the hospital, I think, files something with the police after that point, and then I think the dog might have to be put down if it bites somebody. I'm not sure, but all I know is we had to tell the hospital, and I think the hospital's like, okay, we'll take it from here. So, but nothing ever happened, because like, it's a small rural community, and like, you don't want to sue your neighbors, right? Like, in a small rural community, even if they're irresponsible, you don't want to sue them, right? Like, you're living next to them for the next like 25 years, and like that, it's a lot. It's bad, you know, it's bad. So it's hard, but you know, it happened, and yeah, everything's okay now. Bossy Mom's okay now. And stuff like that. Trust cats. I mean, even cats can do a lot of damage with their teeth and claws. Also, hi, Mr. Shrike. Hi. You just gotta, you know, treat animals with respect in general. You know, otherwise somebody's gonna get hurt. You know. Hi, Hermos. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, is that Hermos or Hermit? Hi, Hermit. Best to be safe. You never know what that dog has. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You gotta be careful. Hi, Claude. It's ridiculous not to sue. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, right? Like. If you live in a rural area, most of you are poor, right? Like you don't, typically speaking, if you live in a really rural area, like Bossymoon is not, you know, not rich, you know, and neither is that person. So like, at some point, like suing is just not worth it if you don't have the money to do it, you know? Yeah, and you never know how crazy your neighbor really is, exactly. And like we knew for a fact that they hunted, and so they definitely had, shall we say, methods at their disposal. So it's like we don't want to really piss them off, but yeah, now Bossy Mama's moved, which is good. So she's moved and she's in a different area. Hi, Typo, you got a Shih Tzu. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. My old cat bit my dad a few months ago. He ended up with blood poison. That's crazy, big guy. Hi, Patchy. Yeah, better not to have enemies. Yeah, exactly. They always put the dog down for an attack that extreme. I think so, yeah, unfortunately, Trillian. A generational feud can be fun, though. That's true, Forgot. That's true. How else would we get such literary masterpieces like, you know, Romeo and Juliet, Montagues and Capulets? Guys, this is a little known fact, but Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet happened because the Montague and the Capulets had a little dog problem with each other. And not a lot of people know that, okay? Not a lot of people know that that's where it all started. Yeah. Cats are, I mean, all animals are, you know, better. Most animals are better equipped than humans, shall we say. The only ones who win on a lawsuit is the lawyers. That's very true, Kumi. All right, we went over the yap limit, guys. You guys got an hour and 10 minutes of yapping. That's it. It's time for the game. Hey. Hello. I'm getting small. Wee. Hi. Hi, hotties. All right, I'm turning the smooth jazz off. We don't need that for Oblivion. We're going for a different vibe with Oblivion. All right, we're turning off the unregistered hypercam because technically this is a new game. Oblivion Remaster is a brand new game. All right. Enjoy the dead silence, hotties. Are you enjoying it? Is this what you wanted? Complete silence? Yes. You can feel Sithis' cold grasp around your throat. All right. There's a saying in the law world in Spanish, mero el mal arreglo que un buen pleito. I hope I pronounced that right. Better a bad arrangement than a good fight? Oh. Interesting. All right, let's get that volume going. Hi, Inferno. Make it registered hypercam. Oh, I see what you did there. That'd be pretty funny. All right. Da-na-da-na-na-na. Laser, thank you for the super. Thank you. Yapping Tax, take a break with the Zatsu. Yeah, we had a little mini Zatsu. You guys are so lucky. We were going to have a Zatsu this week, but I wanted the game hard. I think we're having a Zatsu next week, though, and it's going to be a shipwreck Zatsu. I'm gonna be shipwrecked. Dressed in rags. Your Spanish is so good. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. There's a lot of things I can take, Hotties. Gaslighting. Gaslighting, harass. A little bit of harass. But lying? Straight up lying to my face? Hito, thank you for the 5 gifted. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Yeah, we're gonna do a shipwreck Zatsu. Next week. Hi, Feline. Do you have the beta patch perchance? We do not have the beta patch. From what I read on the beta patch, Feline, from what I read, it was mostly just crash fixes. Am I wrong about that? So guys, if you don't know, Oblivion got a beta, got a patch. They're rolling in patches for the crashes and stuff like that. As far as I could see, it's just crash fixes. Honestly, it was a terrible pronunciation. Thank you, Adrian. Hi, Top Gear Boss. Your English is so good, it better frickin' be. Horsing around, perhaps? No, no horsing. Yeah, it's just crash fixes, so I'm okay. I'm okay with not opting in. Once they add in more content, then I'll start thinking about opting into the beta, but for now I'm fine. The crashes are part of the experience, you know? Okay, where were we, hotties? Da-na-da, na-na-na, na-na-na. I think we were about to go into a gate. Hey, yo, boss, I just want to say the AMD drivers updated for this game that fixed some visual bugs. Thank you, Far. Thank you for the super. I will definitely update my drivers after stream then. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Arigato. Bossy is the Omega patch. What? Oh, yeah, because I'm technically an Omega. Guys, did I ever tell you I took the Omega beta test and I came out to be an Omega and I hate it? All right, we're going this way. Let's do some... Am I still being followed by Martin? Oh, hey. I didn't even see you there, little guy. I forgot how to do this game. Oh, there we go. How do I uncrouch? Aha. Where is Martin? Where's my friend Martin? Where is my friend and occasional lover Martin? Oh. That's okay. I guess we'll just go inside and see if we can find him. Anyway, guys, hi. This is Gretchen. Let me show you our beautiful girl. As soon as I kill this man. Oh, fast little guy. Alright, this is our beautiful girl, Gretchen. She is a dark elf. How do I get to the stats again? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was playing Dark Souls yesterday. This is our beautiful girl, Gretchen. She is a dark elf. She is level 2. Her class is the surgeon. She is a melee stealth. She deals in poisons, dabbles in potions. Her birth sign is the lady. Her major skills are... Blade, Alchemy, Destruction, Illusion, Light Armor, Mercantile, and Sneak. And our goal is to make a lot of money. And maybe save the world. Where is Martin, guys? Where did we leave Martin? You took the test too? Oh, you're a beta shaman. Okay, nice. I mean, I would prefer that over Omega. Don't Omegas get, like, harassed a lot in the Omegaverse? Whoa, I forgot about that. Hey. Okay, so... If you guys don't know, I have 4,000 hours in this game, and yes, I'm going to keep repeating that until the end of time. But essentially what that means is we're kind of min-maxing right now. This is not just a casual playthrough, this is a bit of a min-maxing, shall we say, high acoustic engagement. I'm staying level 2 for a very specific reason, and it's because of a single spell. And this spell is called Oh No in this game. If you didn't know, you can make spells in this game. You can craft any spell you want as long as you have the base spells and gold, which is really, really cool. So this spell is called Oh No, and it drains health on touch for 100 points for 1 second. So at level 2, that means that everything inside an Oblivion gate, because monsters level with you, essentially what that means is as long as we stay level 2, all of these monsters will die in 1 hit to this spell. At least the monsters inside the Oblivion gate. So, we're just kind of speedrunning obby gates, as they call them in Roblox/Fortnite. More like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna hit 5,000 soon eventually. The dead horse. Oh, there is a horse! Hey guys, look. I'm so used to seeing that in Oblivion. Hey guys, oh, rest in peace, little guy. Is that a Badoingus? Okay, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. Let's cremate his body, hotties. Come on, little guy. Oh my god, they gave the horses buttholes. Oh my god, they gave the horses buttholes! This is insane, Todd. Why would you do that, Todd? Alright, I can't drag the body, so I guess we're just gonna have to leave it here. Sorry, little guy. But see what I'm saying? Like, if you fall off the horse, you're dead. This little guy's dead right here because he fell off the horse. Let that be a lesson to you. Yeah, they gotta compete with Red Dead Redemption 2 somehow. That's very true. Hi, Creamy. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Oh, there's Martin. I was wondering where you were, buddy. Okay. Where's our friend Jeffrey? Where's our friend Mr. Jeff? Oh, there he is. Oh, thank God. Okay, the whole gang's here. Do you have a ponytail back there? Are you bald on top with a ponytail, or am I tripping? Oh my god, he's bald on top with a ponytail in the back. Are you... Man's got a bald mullet! What a statement. Powerful, powerful statement. Powerful fashion displayed here in Oblivion, here in Tamriel. Ooh, an Oblivion cave. The boys are back in town. Boys are truly back in town. Me, it's me. I'm one of the boys. Okay. So I think if I go down, does it take me back to floor 1? No. Okay, so We are playing on expert mode, by the way, guys, just in case you forego. This is expert mode, which means that we take 3 times as much damage, I think, from any source. Wait, am I going in big circles? Grandmaster of the Blades, everybody. Prayer in front, party in the back. That's true and real. It's such a testament to, like, you know this man has lived a life, you know what I'm saying? Like, this man has lived. If he's completely bald and shiny on top, but he's got a ponytail on the back, you know that man has lived a life that we can only dream of. That man's swimming in women. Are we going this way? Oh, hi. Surprise. This is a dead end, mate. Excuse me. Horses deserve their buttholes. That's true. They deserve to have buttholes. I'm just used to the plastic Oblivion horse. Alright, do we finally get out? Yeah, if you trip on a stone in expert mode, you die. It's everybody knows that. It's pretty finicky. Okay, so now we're at the base of this tower. I don't really remember this layout that well. I think it's one of the easier ones because you can just jump over the bridge. Is that another cave this way? Baseman, thank you for the $10. Thank you for all the joy you bring to us. You do not realize how much of a blessing you truly are. Thank you, Baseman. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. I don't know about a blessing. I like to think of myself more as like a jaunty little curse, but I appreciate that. All right, we're just gonna kill everybody on this island. All right. What's over here? Oh, more sacks. Delicious. Okay. Open your mouth, Hotties. It's time to eat the flesh sack. Open your mouth. I've got a flesh pod for you, Hotties. It's like a Tide Pod, but chewier. Mmm. Yummy, yummy. Hello. What are you guys doing? There's a little party over here. Silly little guys. Yeah, like a funny little scamp. Yeah. If you're a curse, then you're the best curse I've ever seen. Also, I got a lurk. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. Lurkers and VOD watchers, you guys are the backbone of society. I say this once, I say this every time. Alright, we're going. So, I think this is a dead end. I think we just gotta go straight up. We could Skyrim it, but I'm kind of curious where the path leads. My instinct is to Skyrim it. Hello. The cool thing about those towers being a Dark Elf, you don't really have to worry about those fire towers, because Dark Elf fire resistance is so useful. Ooh, can I go in? Spindle Shrine, okay. Hi, Mephi, hi! Yeah, rapscallions. That's me, I'm a little rapscallion. Emphasis on the rap. Should we go up? Ooh, there's burning corpses up there, so of course. Uh-oh. Thunder and lightning. Ooh, the light on the floor. The blood texture, the light on the floor. Hotties, I'm so happy I get to play this. Where are we? Where is this? I used to have all these layouts memorized, but not anymore. Okay, I think this is how we get into the main tower. They grow shoes and gold pieces in those flesh shacks? Yeah, if you can get to them. But it's kind of hard because you got to jump for him. Twitch mobile, my audio was doubled. Oh, was it, Mako? Sorry about that. Twitch be like that. Okay, we can go down, I think, right? All right, who's ready to jump into a pit with me? Just kidding. I'll summon the elevator. Look at his bald head lit by the orange glow. It's genuinely beautiful. Look at this. The shadow and the light. Sorry, I'm nerding out. I'm nerding out. All right, down, down, down. I'm just used to like 4 pixels in a dream with this game. So seeing it with more than 4 pixels is awesome. Oh, there's a little lad down here. Is there a treasure chest? Any chest? There is a Twaza test. Yay! Ooh, a Warhammer. No, thank you. I'm more of a 40k guy. Hi, Sylvester. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I'm always willing to jump into a pit with you, boss. Thanks. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. All right, we're going up this way. That's the wastes. Okay, so I think I just keep going up. Hi, Francis. Nice one, boss. Thank you. I was waiting for that one. I was waiting for somebody to give me an opportunity. Just one shot. As Eminem says. Ooh, I can definitely grab his body. I think if I grab his feeties. Oh, his feeties are... Alright, so now his dead body is gonna fall. Or not. Oh, usually it's supposed to fall, but his foot has gotten stuck. That's actually really funny. His foot's gotten stuck, so you can't... Ah, but we can go from this side. Easy peasy. Ah, near, far, wherever you are, I believe in my heart will go on. Once more, you open the door. Beautiful. All right, he's dripping blood too, which adds to the ambiance. Celine Dion would love this. Okay. We're going down. Did you guys know Celine Dion was like 14 when she started singing? That's crazy to me. Like, singing professionally. She's so talented. Hey, let me in. This gate is open elsewhere. What do you mean it's open elsewhere? Oh, was there another thing up there I had to hit that wasn't just the cage thing? Oh, I bet you there was another lever up there I had to hit, hotties. Yeah, Celine Dion definitely has played Oblivion. He's majestic. He is ATP. Okay, so this one is the gate control. See, they fool you. That's the cage one. Anyway, check that out. The mechanics. The mechanics of Oblivion. Giant claws and gears. Very solid physics-wise. Somebody double check this. Would this work in Minecraft? Giant claws and gears. I bought Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Oh, nice, Joshua. I hope you're having fun. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Cirque du Olé. Yeah, the physics are the best part of this game, to be honest. Guys, you know what I was doing last night? I was playing, you'll never believe this, I was playing Night Rain unironically. I was playing Night Rain without a hint of irony, without a hint of new game smell on it. I was like, you know what? I'm craving right now a little bit of Night Rain. What does that say about me? I know people don't like it, but I'm having a pretty good time with it. Oh. She meant her, oh, that's kind of crazy, big guy. All right, drinking juice. There we go, gate control. I've opened a gate, hotties. People don't like it? Some people don't. Some people think it's a little too fast-paced. Oh, Martin? Hey, Martin? Hey, Marty? Hey, buddy? Hey, guy? Hey, bud? Oh my god, he really is the Dragonborn. Hey, buddy? Hey, dude? What is this? What is going on? I'm gonna bring the thing up to meet him. It just works, guys. Oh. It knocked him out mid-flight. This man's over here doing Morrowind spells. What the hell? Martin, don't you know levitate has been banned from the Heartland? Where is he? Oh, you're fine. Okay. I was worried about you for a second there. You seem to be possessed by the spirit of Todd. Oh, hey. No, get me up, get me up. Oh, damn it. All right, well, now I guess we gotta wait. Hey, got any of that levitate? All right, bring it back down. Fetch that mana Colovian for a hat. That's what I'm saying. This guy is... Hello? Excuse me? You didn't tell me you could fly. Whee! Ouch. All right, see you later, Martin. You coming up? All right, you gonna stay down there? Okay. I guess elevation is not really a problem with your abilities. Understood. All right. Oh, there's Joffrey. Hey, bud. Is it okay if I leave the heir to the Empire beneath a corpse smasher? Do you think that's all right? All right, now we got to go out. We got to go back to the main building. I think most people don't like that it's just not worth 40. There's like a lot of unlockables. I didn't realize there's like a couple unlockable characters in Night Rain that I've been having fun with. Alright, here's the main tower, hotties. We're going in. Stop right there, criminal scum. What did I do, Patchy? What did I even do? Oh, hi. Okay, that's one. Anybody else? Do you need help? I got this. Stand back. Just eating Daedra hearts. Those are 2 pounds per each Daedra heart, so we gotta be careful with how many of those we pick up. Ooh, chains. Ooh, okay, okay. Getting a little hardcore in here. Hardcore in the core. Excuse me, sir. Stand still. Excuse me, sir. Stand still. Thank you. Ooh, I got a little scroll. Nice. Okay, so let's go up to the top. The tippy top. Let's shut this place down. He's going home. Sean Bean died. I mean, what's new? I feel like every day I open my eyes, Sean Bean dies in some sort of media. Every day in the early 2000s. In the early 2000s, we got really obsessed with for some reason, watching Sean Bean die. I don't know why. What was that cultural phenomenon about, guys? Can you imagine working your ass off to be an actor, and then it's like, yeah, you're now the guy who dies. Crazy to me. All right. Yeah, this way. Upstairs, wee. Upstairs, wee. He's just really good at it. He was the guy picking. Oh, did he pick all those rules? That's kind of amazing. All right. Death scenes are memorable. That is true. He does have a very sad face. He's a sad, like, not a sad, but like a very mournful, like, face full of like sadness. He looks like a sad puppy at some angles. Oh, nice. What is this? Oh, it's a portal. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm taking damage. Oh, there's another portal. Oh, there's like many, many portals. What if I just walk? He almost always dies heroically. That is true. He definitely has a hero vibe going on. Oh, hi. Sorry, I just need to practice my destruction magic on you. You don't mind that, do you? Not the beans. Hi, Charlie. He didn't die in The Martian. Oh, did he live in The Martian? I still need to watch The Martian. There's a book. Have you guys read the book? The Martian? The Martian is based off a book, and it's like, if you guys like hard sci-fi, you'll really like The Martian. Because it's very like nitty-gritty. It's all about like the nitty-gritty science of prospective survival on Mars. Give it a shot. If you guys like sci-fi at all. Like the hard stuff, not the soft stuff. This is definitely not a Star Wars type beat. Okay, what do you got on you? I don't want your heart anymore. I have too many hearts. The book is better. Very fun book. Ah, okay. He survives in Ronin as well. Hi, Mugfish! Yeah, okay, I haven't seen Ronin either. You've got the Sharp series where he doesn't die. The Sharp series, he just gets horribly injured every episode. Why do people like seeing, why? I bet those series, the thing with Sean Bean is I bet that does really well, like in ratings wise. Why does the public like seeing Sean Bean get hurted? I don't understand. Okay, I'm quick saving. We're gonna save scum this, hotties. Try to get a good sigil stone going here. So if you don't know, if this is your first time playing Oblivion or you're not familiar with the series, you can quick save right before you take the sigil stone, and then if it's not something you like, you can reset it by quick loading. So it generates stats when you pick it up, essentially. So you can change it if you want. Okay, what did we get this time, hotties? What did we get? Descendant sigil stone, yes. What is it? Fire damage, fire shield. Ooh. So you guys told me that Fire Shield provides an extra shield bonus, right? We already have a Frost Shield. And we have a regular shield. So I think we should probably get... It's not a bad one, right? We should probably... That's the best one? Really? Okay, so we should do a Fire Shield on, like... We already have the Weatherward Circlet, so I'm thinking we should do Greaves. We'll call these Hot Pants. Hot pants. Oops. Hot pants. Exclamation mark. There we go. All right, hot pants it is. So put on our hot pants. Ooh, yeah. Hot pants off, hot pants on. Hot pants off, hot pants on. Flameo hot man. Regular construction hat. Very good. Did I name it that? I think I did. All right, let's save. Okay, so now we're a bit tankier. I think now we can start trying to fight people with daggers, not just poisons and daggers and silly little spells. I would like to get a sigil stone to enchant my weapon with. That would be really ideal, because we'll do more damage that way. Fire shield and fire resist. Oh, come and look up on the heart. Hi, Neville. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. We don't really know. We don't need Fortify Magicka. We're okay. We're okay for now. We can cast Oh No 3 times before we run out, and that's all I really care about. At later levels, though, when we're not relying on Oh No anymore, we are gonna need more Magicka. So for now, we're fine. Hey guys, it's a cave. Hey, what's going on here? What's up here? I forget which one this is. Yes, we are still level 2. We will continue to be level 2 until I am sufficiently satisfied with our outfitting of our armor and our weapons. Hey, are you friendly? Whoa, that sounds crazy. Is everything okay in here, sir? You're a marauder? Not anymore, you aren't. Easy peasy. Oh, a chest! Alright, hotties. I have 2 lockpicks left. Can I do it? Hold on, let me save. 4,000 hours and I still can't get this minigame reliably. 1, 2. Yay! Are we a vampire yet? No, not yet. Sorry, Bossy, I'm running to go read Peak Zero. Bye, Shardley. Sleep well. Can I convince you to watch it yet? Peak Zero? What is Peak Zero? Is that a sci-fi thing? Is it a fantasy thing? Is it a show? Hi, Ruka. Welcome in. Hi, I hope you have a good day, too. Okay, what's happening with this guy?
I'm just warming up.
Who are they fighting?
Is the baby gonna cry?
I fought mud crabs more
Die,
fearsome than
damn you!
Oh, these are the Black Bow Bandits. Interesting. Why are they fighting? Huh? Oh! Holy moly! Just gotta lean a little bit. Whoa, that was crazy! Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Alright, come here, get in here. If you come close to me, you're dead, I'll have you know. I'm threatening you for a reason. No. Jump up. Where's the other one? They got paralyzed bows, hotties. Oh, this is for the quest for the Duke. I think we're supposed to bring him these black bows and he rewards us with something. I don't remember what, though. Do these actually paralyze? There's no way. Show details. No. Show details. Show details. R3. What does it do? Oh, it doesn't say what it does. Are the Black Bow Bandits all Bosmer? I don't think so, Lemur. I think that's a red guard. I think some of them are also orcs. Hi, Obsidian, welcome in. Hi, it's good to see you. Happy Thursday. I think the Black Bow Bandits are just a loose conglomerate of bandits. I don't know if they're united by any bloodline per se. I actually don't know the lore behind them. I think you get some of it in this game. They're like troublemakers, basically. And the Duke of Leowin is like, it's either Leowin or Shaden? I don't remember. It's one of the two. He's like, if you bring me these black bows, I will give you something in return. It was a poison. Ah, it was a poison. You're right. He just poisoned the bow. I should have killed them before they applied it, then I could have had it. Alright, where did I come out of? This place is a bit Ah, there we go. Hey, where's my friends, Martin and Joffrey? Oh, now I'm over in Combi. No. No, but I've got to take all these black bows back. If I don't take them back, the Count's not going to be very happy. Yeah, we should probably just drop them here. What? Oh, that's a trap? Whoa, look, it's like made with vines. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm freaking out about the graphics again, Hotties. Okay. So thankfully, I think these guys do regenerate. So what we can do is we can just drop these bows here. They're worth 70 apiece and they weigh 8 pounds. That's a lot. Okay, so now there's just bows everywhere. Hopefully they'll stay there. They're like I think they're a broader lore group, I think. Hi, friend, welcome in. Hi, happy Foy's Day. How you doing? It's Leowin. Yes. Thank you. We can come back because I believe they respawn. I don't think this is like a one-time thing. So we shouldn't even go in this cave until we're ready to do the Black Bow quest. Meow. These bandits and the goblin tribes I never appreciated way back on release. Yeah, me neither, Chunky. When I was a kid, I just thought the goblins were scary. You know what I mean? I didn't actually realize they had like a society or anything. I love the paralyzed in this game. Me too. Paralyzed is the best part. All right. You guys are on your horses? Okay. Don't worry. I've got it covered. Ooh, potion of paralysis. Yes! Okay, so if you manage to kill the NPCs before they can use their potions, you can typically loot it off their body, which is exactly what we just did. That's going to be very useful. Until I can make my own paralyzed potions, that's going to be extremely useful. Okay, I completely forgot what quest we were on. Right, we were on... It took me like an hour to figure out. We were doing thievery. So now we need to go see Scriva. Oh, right, we're getting Adarchi's heirloom. And that's down in Leowin, and I was walking to Leowin, I think? Yes, we're walking down to Leowin. La la la. La la la. We'll walk down, and then once I walk, I can teleport. That's how I usually do things in my brain. I'm like, I don't like to teleport everywhere immediately. I'm like, I need to walk there first, and then I can teleport. You know? Wow, this place is like abandoned. Hey, are you guys okay in here? Imagine trying to farm out here. Look at all that marsh. The mosquitoes must be huge. Oh, the sounds, though. Look at the fog. The water smells like crap. Smells like absolute dog here. Wading waist deep in the water looking for clams. It's early morning still. The sound of the loon. The mangrove trees. I don't think these are actually mangroves. Anyway, sorry, I'm role-playing. I Dagoth post and then I lurk. Thanks, Niall. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dagoth Wave actually broke my computer before stream. It was actually pretty funny. I was listening to Dagoth Wave, and then all of a sudden, my entire computer froze. And I had to restart the stream on my starting soon screen. Yeah, the sweet swamp smell. I think the hardest challenge boss you could have is a 100-pound hard cap on encumbrance. Yeah, I like to carry stuff around. I don't know what to say. We'll definitely do a bunch of challenges in Oblivion for sure. One of the challenges I wanted to do was like, if I die, like an Iron Man, like expert Iron Man, or maybe even like legendary Iron Man. Excuse me, if I die in the game, then I have to start over. That could be fun. Yeah, I'm pretty thrifty. Yeah, Laura, see guys, I'm pretty thrifty about the cost to weight ratio. There's lots of fun stuff in this lake too, but we don't have Fingleam yet, so we should probably go get Fingleam. I totally forgot about Flimgleam. We should probably go get that at some point. I think our journey will take us to Anvil. The Thieves Guild quest does take us to Anvil quite frequently towards the end. Whee! I hope you like swimming in swamp water, Martin. Welcome to the swamp. This is where we make jerky out of crabs. Oh, I heard an Nernroot. Hi, little guy. Yeah, big tree. The trees are so pretty here. They really did a good job of making it feel like every area is a little bit different. You know, Oblivion already had a really good, different feel. I mean, if you think about it, Leowin's probably what the Heartlands, the Cyrodiilic Heartlands look like. What the hell? Who is that? What in the white robes? Excuse me? Who was that? Why are you glowing with fireflies? Okay, anyway. The Cyrodiilic Heartlands were originally, at least according to some sources, were originally jungle. Like this. Like swampy, hot. Some of it swampy, some of it just hot and dry. But it used to be jungle, and then according to like legend slash myth slash kind of substantiated evidence, Talos, aka Tiber Septim did some crazy stuff with magic and got rid of all the jungles, essentially. Supposedly. I don't know if that's actually true. Was that Maik? Oh, his robe just looks so white. I was like, is that a freaking Greybeard in the middle of Leowin? Can you imagine the Greybeards coming down to Leowin to party? They would hate it. Oh, this is for later. This is for a nocturnal quest, I think. All right, we'll come back to this. Whee! He camped all over the place. Martin probably prefers swimming in swamp water more than lava. True. Very true. We should talk to this guy about the skooma. Hey.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some.
He looks so. I love all of the glow ups they gave people. Is just incredible. They look like, I mean, not real people, but they look. I don't know. They look like regular, sort of.
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lenavo. I've been trying to catch Lenavo for months. I need someone to bring me Lenavo.
All right, you got it.
Be vigilant, Lenavo.
Be vigilant. Yeah, they look like not potatoes. Yeah, exactly. Cyrodiil was supposed to be a jungle. They're working it as a jungle, but then Todd watched the Fellowship of the Ring and mistakes were made. Oh, come on, Kirkbride. Come on, buddy. What? You don't like Cyrodiil, Kirkbride? What's wrong? I also saw a thing that quoted Kirkbride that said Oblivion was really rad. So I think he didn't like it at first, but he came around to it eventually. Obviously, because it's a good game. Wait. Oh yeah, Greyland this way. I can definitely see the Lord of the Rings influence in Oblivion, though, for sure. It's very prominent. Lenavo is a snake and also a Dunmer. It's very confusing. That's why I haven't been able to catch him yet. Half snake, half Dunmer. It's a new type of Oblivion race. Kirkbride's just salty sometimes. That's real. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, so... My Oh No spell doesn't work on that guy. But you know what does work on most guys? That's right, poison. Okay, so that is... Ooh. Ooh, they've got a crazy... Look at her swinging that crazy sword. Pretty cool sword you got there. Unfortunately for you, Gren Chen is just the better crime lord. I mean surgeon. I mean what? Guys, you don't know this is the deep lore, but Gren Chen used to do work for this guy. She used to stitch the guys up, the skooma dealers up. Okay, there's the ring. Nice. Where's your cool sword? Claymore of Weariness. I'll take that and I will sell that. Actually, how much does that cost, guys? Weighs 22 pounds, 165. Nope. Kinda garbage. Kinda garbage. Yeah, I can't believe Tolkien ripped off Oblivion. That's what I'm saying, man. Jungle Cyrodiil would be a much more fascinating, interesting place, but it was clearly more accessible and got more people interested in TS. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Uncle. I feel like Cyrodiil having a variety of... not just being jungle, I feel like it having a variety of topographies, I guess, kind of lends itself to the feeling of it being a proper capital area, right? Like, instead of just like one type of, you know, instead of just like one type of terrain, we get a lot of little bits of different types of terrain. Like, for instance, in Leowin, it's very close to Black Marsh, right? You know, but then you go to like the Colovian Highlands and it's very close to Hammerfell, right? So I feel like the differing topographies and the different climates and stuff like that is kind of reflective metaphorically. Like if you want to get like really nerdy about it, it's kind of reflective metaphorically about how the empire is a sort of melting pot of a lot of different cultures and different races, basically. That's how I always saw it as a kid. Like it felt very fitting. You know, and then Bruma is Skyrim, right? Like Bruma's very close to Skyrim. So Grunched. Yeah, you got grunched. Yeah, it feels central, yeah. Sounds like a problem weakness cheese can fix. Weakness cheese? What's weakness cheese? Do you mean brie? Soft and delicious brie? I like brie cheese. Have you guys ever had baked brie? I make it for every Thanksgiving. I make baked brie with walnuts and caramel sauce, and then I make a savory baked brie for Friendsgiving. And it's like it has bacon bits and mushrooms, usually bacon bits and mushrooms on top of the baked brie. It's really good. I think I'm gonna play around with the candied bacon one this year because candied bacon sounds like something fun I could do. Yeah, baked brie with candied bacon on top. Hi, Saw, welcome in. Happy Thursday. The remastered Stony Mountains near Bruma still impress me. Yeah, they look. Honestly, they do kind of look better than Skyrim Rumor. I'll agree with you on that. But, you know, Skyrim was 11 years ago, so... Hello, D the Scallywag.
I'm so hungry.
That's okay, I have food for you.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome. Those are new voices, by the way.
I know of her. What's it worth to you?
5 coins.
She lives on the west side of town. She's fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the fire.
Why his voice kinda... Hey, guys.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Why his voice
Not a bad way
kinda...
to make some money.
Is that just me?
Got the stones for it.
Is that just me?
Blessings of Giuliano's upon ye.
Damn, okay. Damn, alright. Anyway. You see it far? Okay, good. Yeah, he seems chill, Patchy. Whoa! I will never get used to that. Oh. Just really abruptly stopped. So they ring the bell at 5 a.m., right? Oh, it's 3 a.m. Why were they ringing the bells at 3 a.m.? Did something happen? Yeah, guys, they ring the bells now. Don't be scared. Okay, this way. Yeah, his voice is nice. It's the same VA from Skyrim. Which VA, Shadowman? Bossy, please. Sorry, Feline. Sorry. I'm just saying, the shirtless lizard man kind of had a, and you know, he had a kind of a booba voice. Okay. He was displaying booba attributes. Adarjis. Okay, we gotta wait. Just gonna stand outside this woman's house and stare at her door for 3 hours. Ah, she's still not awake. Yeah, wake everyone up at 3 a.m. I thought it was only 5 a.m., but I guess it's like... I guess it's at 3, too. They rang the bell 3 times at 3 a.m. I wonder if you wait until 4, they ring 4. Why would they ring it, friend? It's the middle of the night. That makes sense, but I didn't know you were scaly. I'm not. Guys, unlike you, alright, I don't lump myself into neat little boxes like furry and scaly, okay? I look past someone's outer appearance. Alright? And I judge them by their heart. Oh, hi, Darji. And their voice.
The prey approach.
And their buns.
Yes, of this. What you. The
Okay, so she wants us to steal back a ring.
swift hunting.
Swift hunting to you as well, ma'am. And she wants us to kill the Argonian that stole it, but it's kind of against the Thieves Guild credo, so we're not going to be doing that. Hello.
I'm Otamil, but I didn't do anything. No, really, it wasn't me. Never. You too.
Okay. Very normal thing to say, sir. Guys, look at Leowyn. I didn't notice it because it was nighttime, but look at it. Now this is Leowyn.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife.
Hello, Beto's wife.
Farewell.
Dang. I want to find the pool. There's a pool here somewhere. Oh, they made it green and nasty. Oh! Hotties, look! Oh, they made the Leowyn pools green and nasty. It used to be just the same old water. Oh my god, it fits so well. Look at the net, like the scum on the top and like, oh, this is so cool. Wait, can I harvest these little flowers? No, okay. Sorry, I'm getting out of the swamp water. Get out of there, Martin. Get your feet out of the swamp water. Yeah, now it feels like a swamp town. Swim, Bossy, swim. Okay, Eddie, here I go. Whee. Whoa. Wow. Mmm. Tastes like dog crap. It tastes terrible in there. I opened my mouth and everything. Okay. Oh, hey, why are you in? Are you just chilling? All right, just chilling. Have a good one. Okay, let's go talk to... Who's this?
Have pity, me children will thank you for your help.
That's a new voice, too.
She lives on the wet.
What about Amuse?
I might know. The poor bugger was arrested.
You tried to swindle the
He tried to
Countess.
swindle the Countess.
What a
He's
doofus.
rotting in his... It's...
Blessings of Miss Tara.
All right, so now we got to get into the castle, hotties. And the cool thing about the Leyawan castle is it's definitely not evil. Definitely not evil in here. Tastes like home? Yeah, still water maxing. Yeah. The swamp reminds him of home. Yeah, so the main thing about the Leyawan township, essentially, is that this wonderful woman right here really hates the Argonians.
now.
Hello.
You're in good spirits today, milady.
Oh god. Oh god. What did they do to you, Hildara?
Hello.
Oh my god. Why are... Oh my god. Oh, you looking better than ever, Sundu. Anyway, this lady has, shall we say, some proclivities against certain types of people.
Welcome it is.
And by that I mean she chains them up in her dungeon and tortures them. Save. Yeah, elves, man. I got a tornado warning. Be safe, Veiled, okay? Thank you so much for letting us know. Be safe, alright? Check in if you can. Check in when you can. Make sure you get some water before you go, before you hunker down, alright? Bye-bye. Be safe. Now I'm crossing my fingies. Oh, I think they saw me do that. You guys see me do that? Hopefully not. Yeah, be safe, hotties. Always ABS. Always be safing it. Oh my god, their barrels are drippy. I like my barrels drippy. I think that's what they say, right? I think that's what the kids say. Or Mr. Beast. I'm not sure anymore. Kind of feels like Mr. Beast has a grip on the children's minds these days. So they're kind of interchangeable. So there should be a lever in one of these barrels. Tight tomate. I think it's... Why is my sneak increasing? That means somebody's around here. Oh, there we go. Alright, secret lever in the barrel. Okay. Not in a sexy way. Yeah. Hi, Zippy. It's the fun... Yeah, like it's the fun... I mean, I don't think it's the fun kind. I think it's the other one. If I had to gander. I mean, I don't know. I don't know her life. She could be using them. She could be using it for whatever she wants. She's a countess. All right, we got to be careful. We only have 2 lockpicks, hotties. This Bethesda hates this streamer for doing the entire Thieves Guild with only 2 lockpicks. I'm just that good. Just that good. Yeah, after Morrowind, everybody hating Argonians just doesn't seem new to me. Everybody hates Argonians and Khajiits, but they're like my favorite, you know? I don't get it. I simply do not be getting it. Ooh, tobacco. Sure, I'll take your vape. Sure. I'll take your pipe. Sure. Hope you don't mind. Okay, there's nothing in that chest. I know that for a fact. As you can see here, hotties, lots of different torture tools, such as calipers and warhammers and blood all over the table. Some forks. Okay, using a fork. That's inventive. Lots and lots of blood. And as you might see, there's some blood on the wall, which means that we can probably get in here. If I remember correctly, is it this or is it? No, I think it's down here. Yeah, an audience for the torture. Isn't it great? A nice big room so that you can see everyone and everything. Oh, was that it? No. Okay. All right, come on, Martin. We're sneaking, hotties. We're sneaking in. I remember finding this randomly as a kid. Did you get scared? I would have been scared out of my mind, but when I was a kid, I talked to everybody and I got sort of the hint that things were not so great in here, so it didn't really scare me that much. Damn it, I only have 1 lockpick left. Okay, we gotta reload. I need at least 2 or I don't feel safe. Are there domestic cats in Tamriel? There are, Mr. Uncle, yeah. So the idea is that some Khajiit do look like domesticated cats, and that's why they don't travel outside of Elsewhere, because they don't want to be, like, demeaned, essentially, because people will think that they're domesticated cats, so they don't leave Elsewhere. But yeah, there's domesticated cats, I think, everywhere, pretty much. Pewter fork for torture? Well, that's not going to hold up. Come on, you're the Countess. You can afford some steel. True. If you're going to torture somebody, do it with, like, fine Dwarven crafts, you know what I mean? Not just a pewter... Oh!
You violated the law.
What did I do?
Then pay.
Oh, is it because he saw me go in the... Yeah, I think he saw me go in. Okay. Alright. Alright, hotties, we gotta be a little bit more tricky with it. He saw me go in at the very beginning, I think. It's interesting, like, if they do see you activate a red, anything red, they basically arrest you on the spot. Oh, we can go in this way, can't we? Yes, we can. Okay. I got busted again. Hi, Steven. I'm not gonna kill him. Someday we will, but not today. This is not a criminal run. I'm showing you guys all of Oblivion first, and then we'll do, like, fun runs.
You look lost.
Yes.
You're not supposed to be...
Can I see Amise?
Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk.
A thing?
Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amude.
I slipped this man a 20.
Amusai, though.
And now he's suddenly so agreeable. Look at his toothy smile.
I have to get back to work now.
Yes, you do. Would you show me, be so kind as to show me to his cell, sir? Oh, no, you're going away? Okay. I'll take that. Oh, wait, is the... Oh, I see. The jail cell's over here. Thank you. Oh, right, I crimed. The rust and grime add to the dungeon aesthetics? Yeah. Like, look at this. Like, this looks like a proper medieval dungeon. Like, there's paint peeling off. There's, like, exposed brick layers here. I don't actually think this is paint. This is probably clay or whitewash, or maybe both. Lime wash, I should say, which turns walls white. There's, like, nasty dirt here. The smoke is, like, heavy in the air because there's barely any ventilation. So they're essentially slow roasting all the people in here. Slowly jerkifying these people. Hi, Amise.
What do you want?
I'm trying to save your life.
Why should I tell you where it is?
What if I give you lockpick?
You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad at... Sunlit freedom. Showed me an inscription on the inside.
To
To
Alessia.
Alicia. That had to be the... Well, I figured I would ransom
She
the
tricked
cat to the
you.
Count. The Countess rarely leaves the cat. The Thieves Guild. I went to the Imperial...
Okay, so the Thieves Guild didn't want
I owe
him.
you a debt of gratitude.
So he was just stealing on his own. He wasn't part of the guild. And that's where he went wrong. Anyway, thank you for...
You look lost.
You look lost. Stop flirting with me. I don't know what he's trying to do by saying you look lost. So what if I'm lost? Is it a crime to be lost? Hi, Captain B. Are you sneak 100 or sneak 0 tonight? I think we're at like sneak like 70. Welcome in. Hi. Oh no, 40. 48. Almost 50. Almost halfway to 100.
What's this about?
How you doing? Hi, Jim. Hi. Welcome in.
Are you the Count?
Oh my god, look what they did to my girl Magoza. She looks even better. Yes.
You're a liar.
Oh, sorry.
Are you the Count?
No, I'm not.
Then go away.
Okay. Maybe this quest is later? I think this is later. I think we have to... I think she talks to me if I get really famous. Hi, are you the Count?
Marius Caro, by grace of
Oh
the
my
Lord,
god, look at this little man!
You are a stranger to me, but well met.
Well met to you
Perhaps
too,
you would
sir.
like to do a service.
Of course, I would love to do...
I don't think it would be appropriate.
Oh yes, private matters with a stranger. Sure, I would love to do a service to
I
Leywin.
need your help. An orc named... Find...
Okay, all right.
attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Nah. Yeah, this is Magoza the orc. She's a real one.
Are you the Count?
Mazoga, sorry. Dyslexia.
The Count? Then I can talk to you. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents. So I don't need a family name.
I love this lady.
I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight. So I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Yes, Sir Mazoga.
All right, then. Just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
No, Sir Mazoga.
All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me.
I love Mazoga. She's a true knight.
Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Go tell him I want to see him right now.
Okay, all right. We should be doing the Thieves Guild, but I kind of want to just start the Mazoga quest while we're here, you know? Because she's really great. I love her a lot. Yeah, I like her so much. Leo and Count looks like Caius. Kind of, Empress, kind of, except his arms aren't melting off his body. Hi, Ryan, welcome in. Yeah, his hairline is a little bit, but it's fine. Listen, he's the Count.
How can I help?
He doesn't need a hairline. He's got money. Hi.
I'm so...
You're hungry?
So... My pockets. I don't know where she keeps the ring, but I know who does.
Hlidara.
Talk to Lidara Mothril. She eats dinner in the castle at the 8th bell. You may have to sweet talk her. You should know that there are
other secrets in the castle?
I've heard of a hidden torture chamber. They say that Count Marius interrogates Argonian immigrants from Black Marsh.
What?
The servants whisper that the Argonians are dragged into the basement and never seen again.
Damn.
You should stay out of there just in case.
Thanks.
Blessings of the shadow upon you.
Yeah, you as well. Did you hear that, Martin? Your kingdom is falling apart, my guy. We gotta help Amuse. Oh, hey, it's Mazoga. Yeah, it's Mazoga, Max. She's my fave. I love that lady. All right, so I forgot what we're doing. Oh, right, we have to talk to Weebamna. So Weebamna lives in the, shall we say, the shoddier part of town. Let's go. I think it's this way. I don't actually know what kind of construction style this is. I think it's still vaguely Tudor. This does look vaguely Tudor still. But it's not quite as Tudor as Shaden Hall. Don't even get me started on the Tudor thing again. If you guys start saying Tudor, I will freak out. Beto Plaudius. No, it's one of these houses. I think it's... Is there another swamp pond? Yeah, there's another swamp pond! Wow! Wow! 2-door! Oh my god, okay, we're not starting this again. I'm gonna grab this Nern root. Hell yeah. Wow, the water looks so good. The lighting on the water is crazy, guys. Look at this. You can see, like, the clouds of plankton and stuff. Damn, I love this game. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, too. Yeah, Leyland in general is it's a pretty destitute part of Tamriel. Pretty destitute part of Cyrodiil, I should say. Darji's house, we're close. His house is, like, right here. My brain still remembers. My body still remembers, even if my brain doesn't. 2 dude hoozies? What a luxury. 2 dude hoozies? What's a hoozie? We're straight up tootin'. Stop that! Ah.
How do you... I'm Weebamna.
Hi. Mazoga.
So, maybe I just don't like...
You don't like me very much?
What?
Alright, time to riz, hotties. Put on your seatbelts. Watch how fast I can do this. Ready? Your boss is so good at rizzing. Check this out.
Is that so? You, please. Really?
Oops.
Interesting.
Oops.
Not funny, not even a little bit. Goodness, that's just talk.
Hold on. I'm just warming up.
Scare me.
I'm just warming up.
What a great story. Oh, what a wonderful compliment.
Meow.
Oh, no. You wait. What a great story.
What a great story.
Oh, please.
Meow.
Not funny. No,
Meow.
you do me too much. You're wasting your... Oh, really?
Meow.
You are such a charmer. You should be ashamed. I wish... Goodness, is that so?
Okay, now he likes me 63. Is that enough?
For me.
I saved it, yeah. I was aura farming on him.
I see. I don't, but... I never learned anything by being smart.
Yeah.
And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about.
I rizzed him so good. Yes. Anyway, these two are also part of a quest we're gonna do later on. Where we have to overhear them talking about something very fricked up and evil. Leyawen is as port as is, considering it's supposed to be the biggest Nibbin port between the sea and the Imperial City. I would probably chalk it down to bad leadership in general. You're such a charmer, you should be ashamed. Yeah, I had a little conversation with him. And he seems to think I'm just fine now. I don't know what kind of conversation it was, because it seemed kind of all over the place, but... Alright, hurry up. You're an Argonian. Why are you wearing shoes? Don't those just get wet? If I was an Argonian, I would have my feeties out 24/7. What do Argonians call their feet? They don't call them paws. Because paws is Khajiit. I think you gotta be furry to have paws. What do you call feet that ain't paws but they're feet? And they're covered in scales. Are important characters immortal? Yes, Jim. Yes, important characters are immortal in this game. Flippers. Ooh, I like that, Underseer. Hi, Nilf. Leyawen completely blocks the Nibbin Bay from reaching the ocean. The river's blocked. Ah, that's true. That's true. Wait, is it? Wait, let me see the map. Oh, yeah, the city of Leyawen blocks the river. Theoretically, it would be good to... I guess there's really nothing down here, though. Because, like, Leyawen being a port is really important, but, like, what is south of this? You know what I mean? Like, Akavir is not this way. Atmora is this way. The Somerset Isles are southwest. This way. So, like, I guess there's not really anything to trade. Yeah, like, you'd have to go all the way around the continent to get... I don't know. Interesting. I guess you could trade with Elsewhere, maybe the coastal cities of Elsewhere and Valenwood. That could be beneficial, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, they missed that. It's a funny little four-tree system. I don't know if I'd be super friendly with someone who threatened me and then suddenly joked and then boasted about themselves and then threatened me again and then joked. Yeah, like, obviously it's a game mechanic, but in reality, just pretend that I had a nice cup of tea with him and had a little chat.
Speak to me.
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leyawen, about 6 hours walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Nibbin.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Masoka does not.
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
She doesn't want
Then
to
to hell with you.
Hey, wait a minute. Masoka, come on. Masoka, hey. You can't just demand things from people. Masoka.
Hey,
Masoka, where'd you go? Hey.
Why?
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Well, you won't tell him why you need to go.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
I have no idea.
Take me there, now. This guy, Mogan's...
Oh, so she'll tell us.
He camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens.
Are you actually going to talk to him, or are you going
hear
to kill
me?
him?
I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
Understood.
The Argonian says it's north of Leyawen, about 6 hours walk, on the east bank. Get moving.
All right, so now we have Mazoga in our party as well. Hey guys, the family has expanded. It is now, let's see, the inheritor to the emperor's throne, the emperor, adjunct emperor. We've got a samurai turned priest, and then we've got an orc knight. Sometimes a family can be 3 ragtag guys. You know what I mean? 1 royal and 2 knights. Sometimes a family doesn't need a mom and a dad. It just needs 2 knights and an emperor. All right, time to sneak into this castle and break in. All right, the easiest way to do this is kind of also the hardest way. So we would theoretically really like to have a crap ton of sneak at this level, because more sneak means that we're not going to be found out. Unfortunately, I don't think we have that luxury. Oh, we can't go this way, actually. It has to be the other way. Konosuba type crew. We could get the 2 bros. Oh, we could, We could make it just like a full party. Just start an Oblivion party. An obby party, as they say. Why is there a are you a beggar?
You're in good
No, okay.
spirits today, I am Ladora Mothra. I
Hello.
assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leon.
Ah, so you're the one that... Okay. What if I riz you?
Say what you're going to say.
Say what you mean to say. Say what you mean to say.
Not bad. Don't
Say what
waste
you
your...
mean to say.
Oh, please. Good one. What? You gracious.
Oh, I goofed that one.
Your weight. That's pretty. Don't. Gracious. What a hero.
What a hero.
That's pretty. Don't. Such adventure. Not bad. Don't
Guys, do you see me rizzing this woman right now? This is how you riz, okay?
What?
Take notes.
Such ad. That's sure. That's cute.
She called me cute.
Oh, isn't that sweet? You're good.
Fellowship of the Bossymoon. Yeah! This is my fellowship, everyone. Which one is Sean Bean?
Shh. It's dangerous to be heard talking about that.
No, we should talk about it right
Has
now.
a secret passage somewhere in the basement that leads to her.
You know
private
she's like
quarters.
2 feet to your right,
That's
right?
where the torture chamber is.
You.
Sometimes I can hear the screams of the prisoners when I'm in my chambers.
Oh wow.
Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly.
Hi, Keaton.
Not
Sean
all
Bean
the
is Sean
time.
Bean.
I mean,
True.
She puts it in her jewelry box. Morning, she's at the town chapel. She travels to Coral. I think I hear Milady calling.
Yeah, Milady calling. She's right there. You talked about the torture chamber in front of like 3 people. And 2 of them are. All right, it's fine. You know what? That's how much she likes me, Hotties. That's how much she loves me. I don't know if our sneak is actually good enough to do this quest yet. 58 is kind of pushing it, especially with this new sneak system. I hope he doesn't die. Me too. I think Mazoga might be the Sean Bean. It's Martin, isn't it? Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right, Mayo. You're right. This is Sean Bean. Hi, bud. Let me hear that voice.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple.
He hasn't had a good night's sleep.
The sooner we reach...
Okay, all right. Can you guys body block for me? Who is seeing me? Is it you guys? All right, we're gonna make a hard save here, and let's see if the guard sees us again. I don't see. The thing is, I can't tell if it's the 3 people behind me that have seen me or if it's an actual guard.
Get out of here.
Sorry? Who the hell are you?
I am Januarius Aruncia, the Count's footman and boot puller. I don't think it would be... You too.
Okay, you want to come along, buddy? Who is this guy? Who is this random dude? Who is that guy? I've never seen him in my life. In my 4,000 hours of Oblivion, I've never seen that man, and he's never followed me in and been like, "Can't I, man, get some privacy?" I'm sorry, is this cobweb-filled basement where you live? Do you sleep here? All right. He's squatting. Hi, Empress. Yeah, I think he might be squatting. Hi, Captain Ironspine. Does this make you the bard? I think I might be. Welcome in. I've got that riz. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's right. I only have 1 lockpick, so I'm just going to do a quick save. Damn it. All right, quick load. I should buy more lockpicks. I really should. Hi, Nacho Max Mega. Hi, Nacho. Hi. It's the Oblivion version of a hottie. Do you guys live in the basement filled with cobwebs? Please say no, hotties. Shit. Okay, all right. 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 Can I do this with one? I don't think I can do this with one lockpick. No, no, no. This is a test of my abilities. What am I saying?
Stay, go. What do I care?
I'm gonna need you to not talk while mommy's doing the lockpick game, okay? 1. Okay, close. Closer that time. I live in the attic filled with cobwebs. That doesn't make it better, Hasession. Hotties are fueled by cobwebs, actually. You guys eat cobbies? Oh, shit. You guys, the idea of you eating cobbies made me break my lockpick. You're lucky if you live in a basement with cobwebs. That is kind of a luxury, Gare Bear. That's true. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Honestly... Ah, shoot. I only have one lockpick. We slurp cobwebs up like spaghetti. Ew. What? Not even with a sauce on it? You know what might have lockpicks? That's right. These crates. Someone is seeing me. There we go. There's one. Okay, so now we have 2 lockpicks. Better than 1. Are those little roaches in the corner? Oh, hi, little guys. Or maybe they're mice. I can't tell. Okay, I can't look in those crates for some reason. All right, all right. Give me a lock. Give me a locky pick. Right now. I'm craving lockpicks, hotties. I need to eat them. I don't want carrot and rice. I want lockpick. I don't want pears and grapes. I don't want crab meat. All right, I guess 1 lockpick is as good as we're gonna get, hotties. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, nothing. All right, excuse me, Mazoga. Damn, what a tall woman. Yeah, you guys just stand there. Here, why don't we do this? You guys stay there. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll be back. Okay, secret room. Let's try this again. Cobbies with the sauce, yeah. You guys aren't just eating like plain cobbies, right? You guys have some sort of accoutrement to go with that, I presume? Like a nice skooma sauce? Damn it, okay. I need to have 2 lockpicks in my inventory, otherwise I lose confidence. An NPC who does nothing but sleep in the East Empire Co-warehouse? Yeah, Mayo, I remember that guy. He's chill. Oh, I could have taken that one. Shit. You didn't, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm just practicing my French. There we go, thank goodness. Okay. Hi, Milk Tea, welcome in. Hi. Voluntarily or not? Yes. Oh, you guys came with me, did you? Hey there. Hey guys, you came with me. So nice of you. Is there anything I can raid in here for lockpicks? Play tankard. Some yarn, if you guys ever need some yarn. Hotties, do you eat yarn? Hotties, do you eat cobwebs? If you eat cobwebs, does that mean you eat yarn too? Please say no. You're not out here eating yarn, right? No, don't eat cobwebs like cotton candy. You turn them into pasta. Okay. We season it with weak potions of healing. Hi, Promstein. That sounds pretty good. I'd try it at least once. All right, let's see how far we get with this roving pack of bandits at our backs. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Hi, YC. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. How you doing today? Thank you for the first time chat. We're just playing some Oblivion. We're trying to do the Thieves Guild with exactly 2 lockpicks, and it's going really well. Yarn is just pretty pasta. Wrong. Yarn is sheep's wool. Why did the music stop? The music made me lose my groove. It's too stringy? The paschetti. Yeah, I bet if you ate... Don't actually eat yarn, hotties, but I bet if you ate yarn, it would be like a kiwi skin. You know how they say kiwi skins are like good? They're probably not actually good, but they say kiwi skins scrub your insides or whatever. I bet yarn would do that. Shit. Sorry. I keep speaking French words. Sorry about that. Okay, I'll take it. You build a door handle with all those broken lockpicks. Don't worry about how many lockpicks I've broken, hotties. It's not your job to worry about this stuff. It's my job. Whoa, that's crazy. Oh, understood. I think I clicked it too fast. Okay, so now...
Stop
Oh!
there, criminal scum. Nobody
How did you find me?
Then pay.
Okay, so I don't know what happened, guys, but in the remaster, they've decided to make guards that can teleport behind you and Omaiwa Shinderu. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think our sneak needs to be a little bit higher. Right now, we're getting caught for some reason, even though we've got 3 people. These people should not affect whether or not we get caught. Like, if they follow you, the NPCs won't see them, typically. So we're fine. It's not the NPCs that are getting us caught. It's our own low sneak level. We're always on duty. I can't believe that. They made sneaking harder in this game. It's actually quite fun.
Anytime now.
Going to work in an hour or so, doing some prep while watching you. Thank you, IC. I appreciate that. Good luck with work today. Make sure you got some water with you. Make sure you wear your sunscreen when you go out. Thanks for hanging with us. Good luck with work. I hope it goes easy and smooth. Pay with your blood. Bossy's new catchphrase, shit. That's not my new catchphrase. We can't make a swear word a new catchphrase, hotties. Again, the sponsors would hate that. Okay, so we're gonna do Mazoga's quest, and try to level up our sneak, perhaps. I think there's a sneak trainer.
I can eat for a day.
Are you a sneak trainer?
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you as well.
you?
There's a sneak trainer somewhere here.
What can I...
It's not you.
Goodbye.
Is it one of you?
What do you... Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Are you looking for a fen?
Yeah, actually, do you want it? Do you just go up to people and say that usually? Also,
Yeah,
look
no,
at his
I do.
look at his
To this
fins.
Why does the
Do you train sneak?
knowledge is the key to
No, you train
success
light
in
armor. Okay.
Swift hunting.
All right, hotties. They made this a little bit harder than I thought. So let's go train our sneak up. Oh, bye, Talos. Bye.
Greetings, Dun.
Yeah, what a conversation starter. Do you need a fence? Hey, buddy. Do you want to do some black market dealings? I just met you. Hi, Teddy. Yeah, sunscreen. Oh, sense screen. Sense screen? What's a
So
sense
what's the
screen?
news from Greyland?
Oh, I forgot to tell you about Greyland. I got him.
Any luck taking down Lenavo?
Yeah, what's wrong with your eye? Here you go.
You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Yay!
By the divines. I salute you in the name of the Legion.
Yay! All right, 20 gold for killing a man. Not bad. Mayo, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ever watched an any Austin video? Does fun videos like unemployment rate in Whiterun and Morrowind has no rivers? Oh, I think I've seen those. I think I've seen those, man. Those have been served to me for sure. I don't think I've ever clicked on them, though. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. He's actually a carpenter asking if you want an actual fence. Oh, that's the cover-up story. Okay, that's actually a pretty good cover. I would fall for it. Okay, so instead of this quest, I guess we're doing this one. Just for now, just to level up our sneak a little bit. So Fisherman's Rock, if I remember correctly, it should be, yeah, right there. All right, this way, Mazoga, come on. You can keep her as like a permanent party member, basically, by never turning in this quest. And I kind of do want to do that, but we'll do that someday. We'll do that someday. Not this playthrough, though. Dun, dun, dun. For legal reasons, I'm told it was a picket fence. Yeah, same brain. Hottie's got the same brain cell today. Ooh, it's nice and foggy, Hotties. You can feel like the humidity and the sweat on your skin. It's incredible. I bet this is miserable. I bet this feels miserable. There's no cool air. The air is very still. There's no wind. It's hot, it's muggy. Crabs and mosquitoes everywhere. Ooh, and an Oblivion gate. Hey! Oh, that's a fun one. Hey, Mazoga, do you want to go do an Oblivion gate? All right, let's go take Mazoga on a fun trip. We're going on a trip in my favorite Oblivion ship. Oh, look at the water, the way it reflects. Wow, this is so cool. All right, come on, Mazoga. Let's Mazoga to Oblivion. If I was an Argonian, I'd probably, yeah, the Argonians love Leowyn. For sure. It's like the perfect habitat for them. Hey, where's my friends? Oh, they'll probably catch up. It's fine. Do Argonians sweat? That's a good question, Hotties. Do Argonians sweat? No? I don't think so, because they're technically cold-blooded, right? Since they're lizard, like lizard reptile based. It's just Florida then? Yeah, Leowyn's got a very Florida vibe, friend, for sure. Hey kids, want a fence? Oh yeah, no, guys, he's not asking for a fence. He's asking if we want to learn fencing, clearly. Duh. Obviously. He's not offering to build us a fence. He's like, do you want to learn how to fence? He was just shortening all those words. Anything up here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Instead of sweating, they probably just go in the water to cool themselves off, I think. Oh, hey, there's a fountain. Not much else, though. All right. La la. We've got 3 towers. I think we can just go straight. Yeah, we can just go straight in, apparently. Black marsh mosquitoes must be bigger than a mud crab. Yeah, and they're bloodthirstier too. Yeah, nothing. I don't think anything with scales sweats. I could be wrong though, because I know like frogs can sweat poison. I think, right? There's like some frogs that sweat poison. Hey, little guy. Where's my friends? They still haven't caught up with me, Hotties. I'm sad. I'm gonna wait like 2 hours inside of the Oblivion gate. Are you guys here now? Oh. Brenshin's all alone, guys. The Hall of Eternal Twilight. Argonians get rid of heat through their mouths. I was gonna say swimming, but mouths is. Oh, there we go. Hey, Brother Martin, where's Joffrey and Mazoga? All right, well, one is better than none. Oh, careful, Martin. Careful, there's a big thing here. Careful, buddy. All right, my destruction is pretty good. Maybe I should start sneaking around, try and get that sneak up. All right, 49, very good. You say I'm protagonist one-shot spell. It only works because we're at level 2. Secrete. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they don't sweat. They secrete, guys. Get it right. Secrete D. Sorry. Martin, I was using him to farm. Oh. He doesn't get it, Hotties. He doesn't understand Kim. You don't understand what it's like to try to achieve Kim. I was using him to grind my sneak levels. Look me in my eyes. Here, let me put my dagger away. Look me in my eyes. No, that's my forehead. My eyes. There you go. Oh, hey, here comes Joffrey, everybody. Everybody. Hey, everybody, it's Joffrey, stuck on an anchor. Me, Joffrey. Ponytail in the back. Prayer up front, potty in the back. The 2 P's, pray and potty. Why do I sound like a 1920s gangster? Oh, watch out. I took a little damage from that. It's all right. Nothing my ponytail can't handle. Yeah, he's too locked in. Martin wants only to kill. And that's why he wouldn't make a good emperor, Hotties. He would have never... Listen, he has to die. He can't... He doesn't make a good emperor. No, he would be... I think he'd be pretty good. Genuinely, I think he'd be a really good one. Alright. The 2 P's. Pray and... What, friend? Pray and potty? No. Pray and party. Oh, hi. Whoops, I was using you. Sorry. Sorry, I was trying to use you to grind sneak, but that's fine. Mazoga's here! Yeah! Okay, alright, the full party's here. Now it's time to practice. The other P. Oh, hi, Joffrey. I can see the inside of your glowing eyelids. Everybody's just staring. Martin's like, this again, huh? He's got the this again face down pat. Like his default expression is just like, this again, yeah? This again, huh? All right. If I must. Hi, Cons. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. How you doing? Uh oh, somebody see me.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm supposed to be. Oh, sorry, Mazoka. I didn't mean to. Dang, she really runs through him, huh? Like a knife through hot butter. No, wait. A hot knife through butter. That's the one. I wish it was at Cloud Ruler Temple. My feet hurt. His poor Pete. Somebody get the Emperor a foot bath. But don't be weird about it. Okay, now nobody kill. Alright? I need to practice my sneak. Nobody kill. Don't kill. Stop killing. Very quiet. Yeah, you guys think they're used to my shenanigans by now, or do you think they still... Nope, don't kill, stop killing! Mazoga!
I'm going to bleed slow.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I love her too much. I won't yell at her. I refuse to yell at her. Is this a dude? Oh, kind of. Look at his eyes searching for the sky. Why, Dagoth? Why? Damn, they look really good. They did such a good job at the graphics, man. Everything feels like original. It feels like original Oblivion, but just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Yay! Okay. Yay! Okay, this is what I wanted. So now that we've hit Journeyman Sneak, we've got extra bonuses, which is good. We might be able to sneak through Castle Leowen now. I would like to get a chameleon. Actually, we should reset for a chameleon stone here. And put it on our gloves. And then we can probably... Ooh, there's like 3 dudes in there. Perfect place to grind sneak. Yeah, he's at peace now, Goon. Hi, Goonsy. Welcome in. Hi. Great name, by the way. Really fantastic name. Alright. See, no witnesses. That's the sneakiest sneaking of all. True. Stop killing! I was using... Stop! Mazoga, you're too good at your job. You're too good at your ding-dang job, Mazoga. You get more XP from talking more and gain points if you see the top right near the X of the chat window. Oh, yeah, that's the new chat system. I don't know. I've saw some people say that you can turn it off, but I don't know if you actually can. Oops. Mazoga's a girl boss. Yeah, she is. You can tell because of the way she kills everything in one hit. She's been training. Why not press Q to auto walk into the wall? Because that's not good. Mako, use your brain. Use your brain. You guys want to see this for 4 hours? Silly Billy. We can level up and also do content at the same time. We can also do stuff. We can actually get stuff done. There is a way to, though, guys. If you're ever interested in leveling your sneak, what you can do is you just press Q and you run into the wall over and over again. And that technically levels up your sneak. But I view it as cheating. I view it as cheating. You should walk around on your own 2 feet if you want to level up your sneak. You know what I'm saying? Alright, up here, this way. I like seeing you in the stream leaderboard. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't. I don't know. YouTube rolled this feature out and they were like, hey, we're rolling this feature out. I hope you like it. And I'm like, I still don't know how to feel about it, you know? Oh, sorry, Mazoka. I thought you were a Daedra, sorry. I thought you were a Daedra, that was my bad. Yeah, so I'm just gonna give it more time to see how I feel about it. And until then, we'll keep it up. She's so mean to me, hates me, despises me. That's not true. Hotties, I don't hate I don't hate you. I'm here every day playing video games with you guys for 4 hours and yapping. And you guys think I hate you? That's simply unhinged. How do you... Where's the logic in that? You have evidence in front of your eyeballs. Open your eyes. Look with your eyes. Open your eyes. You have rock-solid evidence, and you still manage to make up silly little fables in your brains that I hate you. All right, this way. Bossy hates us. All right, that's it. That's it. Now I'm pissed. Ooh, sneak increased to 51. Nice. Okay, this way. I don't hate you, Delicious. I'm so mad I messed up your name, Delicious. Shush. All right, time to go to the Anguish Shrine, Hotties, which is what I'm gonna do to you if you keep saying that I hate you. I'm gonna put you in anguish. You're going to be experiencing anguish at a rapid rate over and over again. All right, this way. We missed CK3 stream? Oh, CK3, huh? We can definitely play CK3 for sure. But Oblivion just came out, guys. Why play Elder Kings when you can play Oblivion Remastered? Just kidding. I like Elder Kings too. But I'm just craving that bliv. You know what I'm saying? I'm craving that bliv and that ob. There's an enemy in here somewhere. I think. Oh, I guess not. Okay. This way. Yeah, we're all blived up right now. Elder Kings? No, Elder Kings. Sorry. I have problems pronouncing K. Kingaza. Kingaza. Oh-sa. Oh-sama. What is this a teleport? No. Whee! Can I jump in the middle? Yay! Oh, it actually hurts. Yay, I'm in the middle! Ring around the rosy. Pocket full. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Go around the middle like Midsummer. Dance around the middle here. Ring around the rosy. Pocket full. Let's do ancient rituals together. Come on. If we're family, let's do ancient rituals. Come on. Ring around the rosy. A pocket full of posies. Asses, asses. We all far down. Guns are in the meadow, eating buttercups. Thunder, lightning, we all stand up. Oh, can I? Oops. Can I not get out? I was just joking. I thought I could get out. It was all fun and games. Oh, there's no escape here, Hotties. There's a metaphor in here somewhere. I think Diogenes said something about this, right? Like if you jump into the spike circle, don't expect to get out. Or something like that. Jump until acrobatics is a high enough level. Let me out. She did nothing wrong, Hottie. She did nothing wrong. Let her out. Let her free. Hashtag free Grenchen. Hashtag free Grenchen. She did nothing wrong. What did she do? So what? She found the Countess Leowin's torture room. So what? That's a common good. Why are you two kissing on the stairs? That's my man. Hey! That's my man. Let me out! They're literally kissing in front of me. Let me out. Let me out. This is hell. This is just like Lord of the Rings when Frodo saw all of the darkness that Sauron was capable of at once. Every time I walk, the ground bleeds. Yeah, they moved on so quickly. Yeah, to quote Diogenes Lammau. Yeah, he did say that. Oh, oh, maybe... Was it because I was sneaking that I couldn't jump out? Maybe that's it. Hold on. Are you serious? There's no way that these little spikes have the same barrier, invisible barrier as these tall spikes, right? There's no way that the collision, surely that they map the collision to be like a V shape instead of like just straight across, yeah? 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 Oh my god, she's stuck! She's stuck! Hi, 8-Bit, welcome in! You missed the Ribbon stream? Don't worry, there'll be another one next week, Tuesday, because we need to finish the game. Welcome, thank you for the first time chat. If you ever want to see the VODs, they're all on YouTube. Go check them out. If you ever want to see what we got up to. Don't feel like you have to come to stream. That's what VODs are for, you know what I mean? All right, what the heck? How do I... Todd got me. GG, Todd. What if... Oh, yeah, the bugged paintbrushes. You know what we could do? I might have accidentally grabbed one. You never know. Let's see, Hotties. Do I have a paintbrush? No, but I have a repair hammer, which I think is kind of the same thing. All right, let's drop the repair hammers and try to SGDQ our way out here. Okay, so I think if we, yep, and then we put it underneath our feet. Then we jump, then we jump, and then we jump, and then we jump. I don't think I'm doing this right. Oh, wait a minute, I'm getting some traction. Wait a minute. Let me out, let me out. I'm running the hammer around the bars of my cage. Let me out. Let me out. What did I ever do to you? Can I drop the hammers outside? Yeah, see, the hammers can get out. But somehow I can't. Hey. Hey, guys, stop. Get away from those men. Stop, Martin, stop going closer to her. Why are you looking at her in the eyes like that? Hey! Hey! 6 feet apart, leave room for Jesus. Hey! Leave room for Jesus. Hey, stop that. Oh, he's going right for her. I can't. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down. 'Cause I want it all. Started out with the kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was, ooh, the sky pretty. That's one good thing about being in jail is that the sky is pretty. Okay, alright, let's see if this works. Oh, you need to be underneath my feet. Nope, not that. Sorry. You need to be directly under my feet. Okay, and then I go third person. No, and then it puts the hammer right next to me. If I use the console commands, guys, it disables achievements. Guys, and as everybody knows here on the Bossymoon channel, Bossymoon, we are Chivo hunters. I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this. How did this happen? I jumped in from the top. I thought they would let me go, but they're not. Oh, hey guys, our acrobatics increased to 47. Okay. Now does that do anything? Yeah, if only I could fly. What if I drop a soul gem? Does this work? Ooh, makes a pretty noise though. Oh, I almost got out! Did you see that? What if I look up? Do I jump higher? No, I don't think I do. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Do you have skooma? I do have skooma. Wait a minute. Are you telling me? That's right, skooma increases. Wait a minute. Hotties, in order to free ourselves, we must get turned. Oh no, it doesn't actually help. It's not helping. No, come on. Is there anything that does jump? Maybe we can make a potion of jumping. Oh no, the skooma's not working. Need to stack more? I don't think skooma stacks in this, does it? I think it only stacks in Morrowind. We can make a potion of jump though. Okay, 3 stacks, baby, 3 stacks. Get really, 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 get really, really into it. Oh, wait a minute, we are taller though. My agility's being drained. Yeah, no it stacks in remastered, okay. Well, I just drank all of them. Hi, Punchy, hi! Stack clothes. Ooh, wait a minute, that's a good idea. What if we stack... yeah. What if we stack... Okay. Stacking clothes. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, Bossy, you could just reload. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Okay, that's like a fun little pillow for it. Yeah. Okay, the clothes are kind of working. Okay, I need to get higher. Can you take me higher? Ba-da-da-da-da, to a place where blind men see. Da-da-da-da-da, can you take me higher? To a place where broken dreams. Or something like that. Alright, do I take off all of my clothes? Probably. Alright, Hotties. Well, we're in it, so we might as well get really in it. Alright. This looks like my laundry pile on Sundays. I refuse to fold it, and it just sort of sits on my bed. We're kind of recreating the laundry pile. Alright. Busting out. Prison Break season 5. Last season on Prison Break. The Dark Elf Grenchen. Hey, Boots, come back here. Okay, it's kind of a tricky balancing act between fitting through the bars and not fitting through the bars. Okay. Alright, I think this is good. Here we go. No! Come back! Damn it. Okay, maybe we just have to stack them one at a time, Hotties. One at a time. Alright. It's just like Jenga. But flat, and then there's only one... Imagine Jenga, but there's only one thing, and it goes straight up. Ugh. Kind of like dominoes. This will surely work. This will surely work. Okay, here we go. Can you take me? Oh, sorry. Speaking in French. I was speaking in tongues again. Okay, what can we do? Do we just pile apples up? There's got to be something big enough to jump off of. Oh, I have a perfect idea. What if we fill this small circle with Daedra hearts? The speedrunning, holding the item, and jumping trick, but with clothes? Ooh, I don't know that one. The skooma has long worn off, Mako. The skooma is now completely off. I'm gonna wear it before it gets dirty. Why should I fold not fancy clothes? Exactly. You understand the logic. You get it, Hito. You get it. Use the shields, more hitbox. Ooh, that's a good point, Adrian. That's one pricey construction helmet. Yeah, but it's just a regular one. Okay. What if we fill this mosh pit? What if we open the pit, so to speak? Can I use this to jump? Can you take... There's like a pile of Daedra hearts, yeah? It's like a big... Oops. It's like Grey's Anatomy. You know? You remember the episode in Grey's Anatomy, Hotties, where they were like, oh, Dr. Dreamy. I've never actually seen a single episode of Grey's Anatomy, but they were like, oh, except this episode. They were like, oh, Dr. Dreamy, like the only way to save this patient is if we take all the hearts out of everybody in the hospital and we pile them all in one corner. And Dr. Dreamy's like, okay, I'll do it for you, Meredith, but only because you're so smonking hot. And she's like, oh, Dr. Dreamy, don't say that. You have a wife. Which I'm pretty sure he does have a wife, which is weird. Like I think he starts dating Meredith while he still has a wife. And it's like, my guy, what are you doing? And his wife is also a doctor. So like, hello? Like you're mixing business. You know what I mean? You're mixing business and marriage, which seems like, I don't know. There's so many ways that could go wrong, personally. Okay, I think she had a husband. Did Meredith also? No way, Meredith did not have a husband. No way. This is the best fanfic ever. No, it's a real episode of Grey's Anatomy. You can go look it up. It's on IMDb. I gotta say, like, the props man for that episode did really well with all the fake hearts. It looked very realistic. Hey, can you shut the hell up? I'm building a wall of hearts. A stool. Well, it's more like a stool, really. It's a stepping stool. Hey, anybody want to help me? Any of you guys want to help me, or are you too busy making out? Oh, this is just like that episode of Grey's Anatomy. And Dr. Dreamy made out with that lady, and then it turns out he was married already. I'm playing Elder Kings, and my character's got a pet mud crab. Oh, cute! That's so cute, Mr. Uncle. Claw's a very cute name. I'm side grading my wife. What does that mean? Side grading? The old speedrunning technique was to jump off a shield. Oh, yeah, I don't carry shields with me, though. Dang it, that would have been good. Time to help by spamming a wall of hearts. Thank you, friend. I miss Bup. Yeah, Bup would be able to get me out of this situation, for sure. Alright, guys, now that we've made a wall of hearts, we're going to start putting clothes on top of them. Can you take me higher? Alright, that looks good. Kind of like a sandwich, but different. Nice, okay. Kind of a ramp situation going on here. Alright. I think if I pull that skirt, then it all comes tumbling down, so I'm not going to do that. Hot pants. Put some pants on there. There we go. Alright, time to test it, hotties. Here we go. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'll put the resist fire burgundy linens on here. Alright. It's time to test it in real life. We only get one shot. One opportunity. Jump! Jump for your life! Jump for your life! Jump for your life! Okay, well it's not really working. Can't really jump. I think I pushed it too much against the... Yeah, what if I move you like a little bit down? There we go. Now I can jump. Now I can jump. Now I can jump. Alright, hotties. The pit of hearts failed. Happy to announce that the heart pile failed. Any other ideas? Anybody got any other ideas? Oh, it's getting dark in Oblivion. That's not something you see every day. Sure hope no Daedroth come by and wipe out my whole team while I'm busy in the middle of the room. Martin's gonna die of old age. The ball pit was a good idea, was it? Load last save state. No. You guys don't understand. You don't understand the beauty. The beauty of this moment is that it is a teachable moment, as they say in kindergarten. And we could definitely make a jump potion. Alright, so we're looking for Fortify, hotties. We're looking for Fortify Acrobatics. Do you think that's on here? No. Fortify Speed, maybe? Okay, just one. The pair. Okay. Okay, so we're really screwed. I can't believe they did this. I can't believe they did this. Why would you make a pit that you can jump into but not jump out of? Explain yourselves. Explain yourselves. Virtuos, explain yourself. Was it a trap that you laid just for me? Is that it? You're trapping me specifically? In heck? I've got an arrow. Might be able to stand on an arrow. Just jump out, forehead. Oh my god. Hotties. If you say just jump out, I'm gonna go crazy. Jumping on my pile of junk. Hey, anybody want to help me out here? Hey, Martin, what's up? Look, he's torn between me and his newfound love. He's torn. Just hop out. 10,000 hours, by the way. It just works. Hi, Pickle. Yeah, I'm in air jail. How you doing today? It's a trap for cringe people? Well, that doesn't make sense. Why am I in here? You guys should be the one in here. Boom, roasted. Boom, roasted. 5 big boom roasteds. Okay. Can I not jump on this arrow? Stuck in baby jail. God, I can't believe Todd made a baby jail for me. 10,000 hours, 9,990 of which were spent in baby jail. Yeah. How do I jump? I'm more like in flesh jail right now. There's lots of flesh around me. Flesh rules everything around me. Cream get the money, dollar bill, y'all. That is what Talos said. Talos is quoted as saying, flesh, no, actually it's Vivek, I think. He said, flesh rules everything around me. Flesh, get the skin cells, dollar. Muscle, bills, y'all. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Get me out. Stop patting me. Hotties, throw me a rope. Yeah, Vivek would say that. That's a very him thing to say. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Hey, come up to the bars of my cage. I have an idea. Come, Marty. We're friends, right? I know that you can. Yes, Mazolga! Your side. Yes, get me out. Yes, get me out, Mazolga. Oh my god, she went from the stealer of the home wrecker to my. If you get me out of here, Mazolga, if that manages to get me out of here. Mazolga, come here. Mazolga, come here. Mazolga, come here again. Mazolga, come here. Stop kissing the chest of my husband. Stop it. Get your head out of my husband's. I'm gonna lose it. Get me out. Mazolga, come here. Come here again. You guys are kissing on a different set of stairs. Okay, you guys arranged to. I swear to God. Hi, Rowan. In Morrowind, jump height's affected by carry weight. Try dropping everything. No, I don't think that's gonna work here, but welcome in. It's good to see you. I mean, we could try. I mean, it's better to try than just like everything, right? Maybe. I'm eating some of these sometimes on accident. Can't decide whether to drop them or chomp them, you know what I'm saying? Just like everything. Oh, I can just hold square and that drops the stack. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I was doing it the old-fashioned way. Oops, I drank that on accident. Now, surely my game's not gonna crash, right? Oh, that's pretty good. No, I'm still stuck. Why does the music sound like that? That's freaky. We're going to defile every stairway in this tower. Don't you dare, Sean Bean. Come here. Come here, please. I want to get the agility. Why do I look like I'm zombified? What is happening to me? Is this frost shield? What if I just punch my way out? Oh, yeah. Take that. Oh, it's coming apart. Oh, maybe that's just the texture. Damn it. All right, hotties. Well, I did my... Ooh. Hold on. The arrows might not get us out of here, but the quiver might. Yeah, 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 yeah! 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 Damn it. Alright. Well, in some other universe, hotties, in this Dragon Break, Azure Frostheart is trapped here. Sorry, not Azure Frostheart, sorry. Gren Chen is trapped here forever, hotties. Forever. Alright, 07 in the chat for the trapped Grenchen right now. There's a Dragon Break moment happening, hotties. Close your eyes. Oh my god, I can't believe I left her there to die. I can't believe we left her there to die, hotties. Lamoru! Thank you for the akasuba! Wah! Thank you so much! Arigatou gozaimasu! Thank you, thank you! Thank you! I really appreciate that. Gretchen will use that money to feed herself while she's trapped in the pit. It's a good thing that the Daedra also appreciate akasupas. They deal specifically in akasupas. Thank you. That will keep her alive for at least 3 months before she dies. Thank you so much. Arigatou. I appreciate the support immensely. Go back in the pit. Shut the hell up, all of you. Alright, that's it, hotties. Maybe I do hate you. Go back in the pit? Unhinged. Hey, you got little booties on. Hey, nice booties. Hey, I'm finally free. You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? Can I push him? Question. Now, I know we just got done messing around, hotties, but what if... Follow the logic with me here. God, I want Fusroda more than anything right now. Follow the logic, hotties. Follow the logic. Follow the logic. Follow the logic. Okay, you know what I do have? This is for making out with my husband while I was trapped behind bars.
I'm on.
Hold on. Let me cook. Where is that frickin' potion?
Your side.
Who's in the pit now, Mizoga? Who's in the pit? Where did she go? How did you get out of the pit? How did you get out of the pit? How did you get out of the pit? No, 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 no. That is simply unacceptable. Come on, back to the pit. Come on. Come here. Oh, this is not high up enough. No, no, she can't just teleport out like that. She doesn't get off that easy, hotties. Come on. Talos bless you. Shut up, Joffrey. I'm doing... Joffrey, I'm cooking here. Leave me alone. All right, Mizoka, come here. Mizoka, get over here. Where are you? Stop making out. Come here. All right. Hello. It's me again. I'm quick saving this time.
I'm on.
Sorry, sorry. I forgot you're on my side. Oops. Haha. So silly of me. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Ho 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 ho. So silly of me. Hoo 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 hoo.
Your side.
Oops, sorry.
Hit me once
Can't you
more,
settle
I'll
this
kill you.
peacefully?
How do you keep teleporting out of the pit? Life just isn't fair. Life just isn't fair. I guess the pit chooses. Yeah, I guess the pit picks and chooses who it decides to imprison forever within its spiky walls. Fine. I guess it craves my flesh. But no one else's. Am I supposed to feel special? Alright. The pit only wants me, apparently, guys. Todd's not fair. No, I always knew that. Todd's never been a fair god. Why am I surprised? Ooh, where's that? Okay, everybody, we're going on a fun little adventure again. Do you remember this adventure? We did this last time. Alright, hotties. 4,000 hours of play. Ready? This is what it looks like to be a master of Oblivion. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. This is what it looks like to be so good at the game that you can simply bend it to your will. Easy peasy. Yeah, Gretchen got locked up for life. She's still there, guys. May I remind you, she's still there. Now she's living for 3 months off of the Akasupa. So she's like slowly dying. She's slowly coming to terms with her eternal fate. Which is somehow even worse. Truly, this is hell. She's got more game hours in the pit, so it means it automatically. That makes sense. I didn't even freak out, guys. That's how good I am in this game. I didn't even freak out when I did that jump, too. Did you see that? Cool as a cuke. Cool as a cuke, which is short for cucumber in Bossy language. Hey, this guy died standing up. Sit down. There you go. That's better. Oh, watch out for the... Oh, watch out, Mazoga! Watch out! Watch out for the giant... Hey, Mazoga, you better watch out for the giant blade. Careful. Careful there.
My sword for the dragon.
Watch out! What's wrong? Does it hurt a little bit? Damn, she's invincible. All right. Sorry, I don't mean to start. I'm not torturing Mazoka. Listen, she just kissed Martin a lot, okay? I'm getting this weird feeling. Like this weird ESP from another universe. That she kissed Martin a whole bunch. That I should be mad at her. I don't know what this feeling is, hotties. What should she do to you? She kissed Martin! She made out with him a whole bunch on the steps. Behind the bleachers. Hello. Oh. It's a churl. Borakatosh. What's that? Did you just recover your health? Silly Billy. Oh, sorry, Brother Martin. I don't mean to stab you. That was my bad. Alright, well, where's that mage? Mages' bodies have good loot on them. Ah, there you are, sir. Thank you. Oh, I'm over in Combead. Hey, what's up, Joff? What's up, Big Joffy? Alright, time to throw some things in the pit, hotties. I'm over in Combead. What are we throwing in the pit? Is it 28 bergamot seeds? It might be. Hotties, what are we even carrying that weighs so much? I don't get it! Oh, it might be the 40 bloodgrass. Ooh, chameleon. You saw them behind the bleachers, cause? Okay, well, next time you see them, can you report them to the teachers, please? Trap her in a black soul gem and enchant a toilet with her. We can enchant toilets, LJ? Yeah, during PE, too. Of all classes. Oh, it might be the 17 Daedra Heart. You know, it might be the 17 Daedra Hearts. See that, Mazoga? You see that? That's what's gonna happen to you if you even so much as hold his hand. Alright, this way. Hi, Tukiko! Hi! No, we didn't throw it in a pit, sorry. We ate the hearts. Munch, 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 munch. I do like how crunchy the munch sounds. Wait, why am I tiny? What's happening? Alright, get him, Mazoga. Go! Prove your worthiness! Just kidding, you'll never be worthy enough for my Martin. Ah! Alright, there's a guy footies coming down. Hello? Anybody else on the bacon stairs? This place always makes me hungry for bacon, it's true. Oh, a single gold in the treasure chest, hotties. Rejoice! Huzzah! Alright, we're finally here. By taking this sigil stone, we will seal the spirit of other Grenchen in this realm forever. She will be gone. A victim of the Oblivion crisis. Goodbye, Grenchen. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna save some of the sigil. Whoa. Sorry, I said that too fast. We're gonna save scum the sigil stone. Whoa, I'm having a stroke. We're gonna save scum the sigil stone to try and get chameleon on it. You try saying that 5 times fast. Save scum the sigil stone. Save scum the sigil stone. Save scum the sigil stone. It's actually quite hard. Alright, what do we get? Absorb agility. Garbage. Garbage, methinks. Save some the sigil stone. Hey, no, you can't type it. That's cheating. That's cheating. She save scums the sigil stone on the seashore. No, that's too much. She sells the sigil stone down near the seashore. Sigil scum the sigil stone. Save scum the sigil. Stop typing it. It's different. You guys are freaking cheating. Just like Martin did to me. Silence on strike. Ah, it's not bad, but it's not chameleon. If we want it, we're gonna need that little bit of extra boost for the chameleon for the Thieves Guild. You can check it the second. Oh, that's right. We can check it when it pops up. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Okay, no, we don't want absorb endurance. Why would I want absorb endurance? Yeah, it's a tongue twister. Do you guys have a tongue twister that you use ever to like warm up, or like, is there one that's like stuck in your head? Because the only one I know is the seashells one. But some people have like the quick brown fox jumps over the something something. That's another one you can say. It's mostly for like voice actors. Voice actors apparently they have to have like warm-ups, you know? Ooh, disintegrate weapon. Good, but not good enough. Sigil scone. Shut up! Stop making fun of me! I'm your boss. Stop making fun of me. You can only do that for charity. Resist magic on self. Damn it. Wish to wash my iris wrist wash. Whoa, that's a tough one, Del. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Oh, that's a good one, Jim. Quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog isn't much of a tongue twister. No, but it says all the syllables, I think. It's like I've heard that it's good for people who do voice acting because it says all of the syllables, or like all of the letters in the alphabet. You kind of have to pronounce them. Rubber babby buggy bumpers. What is that, Gerber? That sounds like a curse. How now, brown cow? Ooh. I like that one. Oops, not the common soul gem, doofus. Absorb strength, no thank you. Pee pee poo poo bee bee boo boo? Oh, that's, okay. That's a new one I've never heard of before. Mr. Uncle, interesting. Pee pee. It's weird that you guys would warm up with pee pee poo poo. I just assume you're in a room full of people in the green room getting ready to go on stage. You guys are just muttering pee pee poo poo bee bee boo boo to yourselves? Okay, that's a choice. I can see why the hotties don't get invited to public speak very often. Alright. What's this one? Frost damage. Not bad. Not the one we're looking for, though. Peter Pipe picked a peckle pepper. What? Peter Pipe picked a pike of peppers. Frick! Peter Pipe picked a pike of peckle peppers. There we go. There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. Damage Magica. Darn it. Red lorry, yellow lorry, 5 times fast. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red, yellow, yori. That's hard. I like Countdown Brown Cow. That one's pretty short and simple. Red, yori, yellow, frick. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red yori, yellow. Frick. What is a yori? Bossy, what is a frickin' yori? Why am I saying yori? Spanish classic is triste, tigre, trigo, tragaban, and un trigal. Did I say it right? My accent's garbo, sorry. Ignore the accent, but did I say it right? Alas, poor Yori, I knew him well. Ah, darn it, frost damage again. Susie works in a shoe shine shop when Susie works in a shoe shine shop. When she shines, she sits, and where she sits, she shines. I almost said a bad word on that one. I associate rubber baby buggy bumpers with Lifeline now. Ooh, I can't wait to play that game, Turlian. Also, hi. Did I say hi to you? I can't wait to play that game. That's gonna be so much fun. Guys, we're gonna play Lifeline. If you don't know what it is, you control the character. It's like you have to help a lady survive a haunted space station or like a zombie space station by giving her vocal commands. So you can imagine how well that's gonna go. It's kind of old too. Okay, what do we get? Oh my god, just give me Chameleon, please. Yeah, the headset game, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Russian tongue twisters? Oh, I can't read that. Kapin e kapanabi, kapin kyopan aknapa yinyapa yapa yepet. That's not it. Sorry, I can't read Russian. Good night, Todd. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ed had edited it. Ooh, that's a good one. Sleep well. Oyasuminasai. Bye-bye. Ew, absorb health. Actually, absorb health is not bad. I would love that on a dagger, but we need Chameleon. Stomach. Stomach? In my head, there's always Oratu Roe, Arola, da Garafa de Rum, Dore da Rusia. What is that, Creamy? Wow, you guys got a lot of different ones. Ooh, light on self. Hey. Not bad, but not what we want. Oh my god, Ankly Stores, I can't read that. Yeah, the PlayStation game. Yeah, we're gonna play it eventually. I'm excited. If I can get it to work. If I can find a working copy. Yeah, the game's so janky, but it looks really fun. I'm gonna rage a lot, I think. Yeah, that was gonna be really funny. All right, come on, give me Chameleonaire. Damn it. They see me rolling, they hating, controlling and trying to catch me riding dirty. Oh, I forgot to actually touch it. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. Ah! Give me Chameleonaire, please. Actually, Bossy can read all languages. Not true. That's not true. Why are you spreading false information? I can't even try to read that, Anklysaurus. It's got so many crazy T's in there. Disintegrate weapon. Damn it. Say yes or no when she says something for Lifeline and see what happens, or speak in a southern drawl when saying things. Oh, does she understand a southern drawl better? That's kind of crazy. Oh, Soul Trap on strike is really good. Frick. No, I want Chameleon, please. Yeah, I've got a glasses redeem over on the purple site. Yeah. All right. What is this? Damage health? Shoot. It's like every time I want Chameleon, it never pops up, and then every time I don't want Chameleon, it's always there. Okay. Bossy can read all languages, but understands none of them. That again, not true. Ooh, absorb speed on strike. Kind of interesting. Huh. I can't even read. I still have problems with kanji, guys. There's no way I can read, I don't know, Russian and Greek and stuff. It's all Greek to me. Shock damage on strike. Oh, apparently, I think I do know a little fact about Russia. Apparently, you know how in America we say it's all Greek to me? I think I heard from somebody that Russians say it's all Chinese to me. Isn't that interesting? Okay, that's not the one we want. Yeah, I know the language of the heart. That's all that matters. You could call me the Heart Whisperer. I just ate 17 of them on my way up here. What do we got? Fire damage again. Shad. Thank you for the get up and stretch, Kano. Ugh. Rodent Weenie Surgeon. What's up? Hi. The glasses are nice, thanks, even though they're crooked. How you doing, Rodent Weenie Surgeon? How goes the surgery on rodents' weenies lately? Have you done any work on Mickey Mouse? Asking for a friend. Hi, turkeys. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yeah. I can't believe Bossy's such a linguist. She even made her own language. So impressive, really. Yeah, I say like fard and shid. And dookie. I made up the word dookie. No, I didn't actually. That was a lie, sorry. That one was a lie. I'll admit that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Malkosh. Thank you. Okay, inventory. Nope, not that one. Our practice no longer accepts Mickey. He's a difficult and deeply insecure patient. That's probably for the best, Rodent. That's probably the best. He seems like he'd be a demanding client, you know? As one of your foremost superstar clients, I feel like superstar clients are probably just like really like hard to work with, you know? I get that. I understand. Do you work on hamsters also? Or is it just like mice, or can it also be like I'm thinking Hamtaro maybe? Water walking on self. No, that's not. That's cool, but it's not what we want. Does chameleon spawn? Yes, it does. Yes, it do. Frost shield. Not that one. Yeah, guys, we're gambling right now. You guys might not understand it, but this is the equivalent of being an old lady sitting in a casino at Vegas. Like that line of old people you see in Vegas hitting the slot machine over and over. That's me literally right now. Feels good, man. Feels delightful, actually. Disintegrate, okay. Mickey's voice saying, give me another... What? Mr. Uncle? Oh, you guys were thinking... Oh, I see. Oh, you guys were thinking about that Mickey Mouse weenie. I was thinking about the other Mickey Mouse weenie. Night Eye is pretty cool. Can she see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Yeah, because it's sugar. Because there's sugar on it. Duh. You don't even need to see it to know why kids love it. Sugar. It's like the #1 ingredient. Yeah, Hamtaro. Bossy, please don't lie to us. We rely on your guidance in these troubled times. Sorry. It was just a little lie. It was just like a little one. And it was just that one time. Absorb Magica. No. Chameleon, please. Please. Please, sir. I'm holding out a bowl so Todd Howard can fill it with soup. With pity soup. Please, sir. One chameleonaire. Fortified blunt? For who? For who? Who needs blunt? Just kidding. I'm gonna do a blunt playthrough eventually. Not today. We got it! Oh my god, we finally got it. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Alright, hotties, we did it. What do we call this? I mean, in honor of Mickey, right? Like, in honor of Mickey, Disney. Real. Get the lawyers in here. Disney lawyers, I know you're in here. Kingdom Hearts 5. Alright, cool. Hotties, we did it! Yay! Oops, I accidentally did a ring. Oops. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. It's better that way. 10% chameleon. Let's go. Let's go! Alright, let's save. We did it! Yeah! Yeah! I wish I could leave you here. I gotta do a Fork of Horripulation run? Yeah, that would be fun. That would be really fun. Yay, we did it! Todd was merciful, hotties.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Can we all calm down, please? Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you for calming down. Look at that beautiful little... that tomb. Oh, there's also a slaughterfish in the water. Ah! Whoa, that's a big fish. Alright, Toddies, we did it. The cool part about this specific Oblivion gate is there's a bridge that spawns right here. It's actually really neat. That's just like an island, and then once the Oblivion gate starts spawning, there's like a fisk, or a bridge. So this is a unique one. Alright. We may now go back. I think we are properly prepared, hotties. To return. Well, first I'm gonna drop off Mazoga, because I'm pissed off at her. For making out with Martin. Ooh. Guys, it looks like the Dune bucket. It looks like that Dune popcorn bucket. Oops. This way. All right, straight north. Yeah, first try, easy peasy. No, I'm not gonna get in the pit. How dare you bring up the pit? She's still in there. She's still trapped in there, guys. You're making light of her suffering. Other Grenchen is still there, pining for freedom, begging for it. This is the grim, dark reality of Dragon Breaks, hotties. It's all fun and games. Oh, there's another Oblivion gate. It's all fun and games until Todd traps an innocent dark elf inside of a pit she can never escape from. Yeah, little demon bridge. This is a treat. Wait, do you actually have a Dune popcorn bucket? Hotties, did you actually buy the Boon popcorn bucket? Is it like what do you fill it with now? All right, naked man, what's up? Hey. I have an orc who wants to talk to you. Is that cool? Oh, he nodded. And then he looked on top of my head. What, do I have something on my head? Ooh, hey! I'm kind of sneaky with it. Ooh, I like the rainbow effect. That's kind of cool, hotties. Look at new chameleon. We didn't even see it. Mazoka, hey. Come talk to your boy. Come talk your boy. Wow, look at the rain and the trees. The green. All right. Yeah, the blue sparks, I have to upgrade my AMD driver. Sorry about that.
Remember me?
It only happens at night.
No, who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
Who?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
You're a lying bastard.
Oh.
You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Are we? Mogan has his gang with him, so Mazoga needs some help.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Excuse me?
This ends here.
All right. Kill him, get him, girl. Destroy him. Do you need help? Hey, you leave her alone, jerk. I poisoned you. I just heard you gulp down a potion. Alright, well, naked man is dead now. Sad. Mazoka got into a fight with 4 bandits. Oh, watch out! There's 5 of them, Mazoka! Don't worry, I got your back.
I kept my oath. Mogan's windshifter is dead.
Nice.
Mogan's windshifter had a gang.
Hi, 626, hi.
And killed
Popcorn
travelers.
or peanuts?
But Ravindra
Oh.
saw and told the guard. Mogan's got away. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath.
A knight's oath.
I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me. Take what you want from the dead. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds.
She's gotta do some good deeds,
I
guys.
don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
Yeah, I should be.
Pal.
Yeah, you're a pal. No, yeah, I'm glad that we're friends after you made out with my... No, I don't know that. How could I know that? I have no proof. I just have a gut feeling. All right, so she was taking vengeance on her friend who died, who got killed by this guy. She took vengeance, and now vengeance has been fulfilled. What happens after vengeance, hotties? I don't know. But Mazoka must walk the path of the night. Good night, Idolize. Have fun, Pop Hotties and Purple Hotties. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Oyasuminasai. Bye-bye. This is kind of a cool fire. Do I take damage? No. It's to keep the rain off of it. Disneyland. Hi, Greenbog. Should we go to Disneyland? Is it here in Oblivion? No, that's the Shivering Isles. We'll get there eventually. All right, so now that we've helped Mazoga, we can go back to the castle and break in properly. Finally do the Thieves Guild. Oh my god, we're already 30 minutes. We spent the entire time goofing off in the pit, didn't I? It was fun. It was fun. I liked it.
Hi there.
Hi there. A run where you have every possible companion at once and you can't damage enemies. Ooh, that would be good. Could I have like a buff spell? We could do a run like that and then make a buff spell, like an AoE buff spell, and let them go to town. See how far we can get. Let there be an eternal ring of bloodshed. Yeah. I feel bad for Mazoga. The way of the night is a tough one. I wouldn't wish it on anybody unwilling. Okay, so as you can see now, I don't think we're being seen. Actually, you know what? You guys can wait here.
I was looking.
Yeah, I know you're looking forward to it.
Blade,
Can you wait here? Okay,
we
do
should
you
get
follow
moving.
Martin or do you follow
I will rest
me?
easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I think he follows Martin. Okay. I saved before I went in, so it's fine. At least I think I did. Yes, okay, I saved. Alright, now watch a real pro do this on her own. Watch this, hotties. You're gonna be shocked and amazed at how fast this goes when you don't have a gaggle of people following you and 10% chameleon. Ah! I fell off the barrel. You can go up here. You can check your bounty. Oh, that's true, Con. I forgot about that. I think we can check our bounty on here. Yeah, 0 gold. Wait, why is my infamy so high? Excuse me? Wait, what? Why is my infamy so high? Oh, is it because of the 2,483 items stolen? I don't feel like I stole that much. Did I really steal? Have I really? Hotties, have we really stolen 2,000? Have we? 2,000? Shit. Shoot. All right, I only have 3 lockpicks. I gotta reset that. And all the assaults. What assaults? You don't know about any assaults, hotties. Don't be silly. It counts each coin. Oh, 2K gold worth of stolen items. I see. I thought it was items stolen. Ever since I was a kid. I thought it was like individual items stolen, you know? Okay, this way. I think it's 2K. I used to think it was the amount of items we stole, but it might not be. It might be gold quantity. There we go. All right, here's the hard part. Now, if I get found out immediately, then I know something's wrong because you're not supposed to get caught here. Okay, so we hide behind here. We give it a second. Notice that nobody's coming out to yell at me. That's a good sign. Now we should be in the castle proper, hotties. We're in the castle proper now. Alright, here we go. This is the hard part. So there's a guy that wanders back and forth here. He comes from that way. And if this door is open, he'll come in and he'll stand around and look for you. But we'll see. Okay. Be very quiet, hotties. So she's sleeping over there, which means a ring should be in the box right beside her bed. You gotta go very, very, very slow. Okay. This is an average lock, and I only have 2 picks. Shoot. Can I do it on my last pick? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah! No! Okay. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It looked like I did it, but I didn't. That's fine. All right, try again. Yeah, this is a really fun mission. Okay, 1 pick left. 1 pick in a dream, hotties. Nope, okay. Listen. Listen. I'm good at this game. I've done it many times. But I usually have the skeleton key by this point. Alright, it's starting to show that I may or may not have spent 3,000 of those 4,000 hours with the skeleton key, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think if there's something in the game that makes it easier for you, that you should use it. Sorry. That was a French word coming out there again, sorry. I've been practicing my French lately. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Creamy. Thanks for hanging with us. I appreciate you. Have a good Friday, okay? Oh, yes, me. Sorry. Oh, yes. Come on, Todd Howard. What is even your middle name? What is even your middle name? Todd. Guys, does anyone know Todd's? Is anyone on speaking terms with Todd? He banned me a long time ago. Do we know what Todd's middle name is? Come on. I had it. Yeah, you can use magic on them, but I like doing the lockpick minigame. It makes me feel like a real thief. Oh, thank God. Okay. Base Ring of Shadows. I think that's it. I'm going to take everything in there because it looks good. And now we need to get out. All right, quick save. The guard is the scariest part because sometimes he just walks in. I'm taking a quill with me everywhere. From now on, just in case. Oh, someone's seen me. Hello. Hey, I'm just gonna run. Don't mind me. So they saw me somehow. I don't know how. But that shouldn't matter. He was trying to tell me to leave. Because they think I just trespassed. They didn't see me steal anything. Todd Balls? Yeah, what's Todd's maiden name, guys? I know he married his wife and took the name Howard, but what is his maiden name? It's Todd Skyrim. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so they saw me, but nothing bad. Hopefully nothing bad's gonna happen. There could be a chance the guard could like jump scare me on the other side when I come out, but what happens is if they catch you in the house while they're sleeping, they'll just wake up and be like, "Can't a man get some privacy around here?" And they'll say that like 3 times, and then if you stay past the 3rd time, they'll call the guards on you. It's usually 2 or 3 times. Okay, so we theoretically should be fine. Wait, did he take my... No, he didn't take my ring. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! I think. Alright, let's go.
Let's continue.
Follow me.
Sooner.
At least I think I did it. I don't know why the quest is saying... You look lost. If I wake up in the middle of the night to a stranger in my bedroom, I would politely ask them to go, yeah, 3 times. Exactly, 3 times before you call the cops. It's only fair. You know what I mean? I don't know why the game is saying it's in there for some reason. I have the ring, clearly. Okay, now where's Adarji's house? Do I not have the ring? What? I'm like 99% sure I have Das ring. All right, let me retry this. Did she not take it off? Oh, his name is Todd Andrew Howard. Oh. Okay, now they're awake. Did they? No, because the box is empty. Is this bugged? Oh, now you're starting to fight me. Okay. That's weird. I've never seen them immediately start to try to fight me. Is this game Todd Toddler? That's not his name. How come they immediately wake up? That's not supposed to happen. She still has the ring on? Does she? Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm wearing a base ring of shadows. Okay, so now I'm wearing 2 rings with shadow on. Chameleon on. I hate that it has to come to this, Todd. Okay, so we have 30% chameleon. I should not be being seen. What is going on? What? Is this automatic? Do they now just automatically get... Oh, is it morning time? Oh no, it's morning. No, she doesn't have the key on her.
Pickpocket!
She doesn't have the key on her. She doesn't have the ring on her at all. Wait, why isn't this working? Huh? I opened that box. The ring's not there. Unless the ring is the shadow ring. Okay, just wait, just wait, just wait. Just let them wake up. Stand still in the corner. Nothing weird to see here, bud. They're smelling you. It's not, they're not smelling me. They make lockpick trainer kits. Bossy could learn how to lockpick IRL. Isn't that a crime? Isn't that a crime? Why don't you go do your little... Yeah, why don't you go do your morning routines? Good morning, wife. What shall we have for... Oh, who's sneaking around our bedroom? Yeah, and they immediately start swinging their fists. Crazy. Oh, she saw me a little bit. Okay, so she's leaving. It says the count is my target, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I'm still on Mazoga. Okay, my target is the jewelry box 12 away, but I've already looted it. Isn't IRL isn't a crime if it's your own lock? Oh, it's a nifty skill to have. Intrusive thought, hot toddy. I drink that drink. You know what I'm saying. Can you go do your countly duties and stop staring at a wall? Is this your morning routine? 5 a.m. wake up, stare at a wall. 5:01 a.m. stare at the other wall. 5:02 a.m. What is he gonna do at 5:02? Do you think? Come over and smooch the intruder in my bedroom. 5:03 a.m. You heard me talking smack. Can you go away? 5:03 a.m. stare at the wardrobe. They got up for a busy day of Blair witching. Hi, Mino, hi! It's not a crime to own lockpicks, no. Using them to break into places, I see. Yeah, you gotta do your staring exercises. Alright, I'm just gonna test something real quick. I have the ring. Like, I have it. The only rings that were in that box was like this crazy cool base ring of shadows, which is awesome. I think the base ring of shadows is a Dargy's ring. I think the game is just broken. Sometimes the ring won't appear due to a glitch? What? I've never had that happen. Okay, in that case, then we need to... I guess we need to restart. Yeah, it's not the right ring. It says a Dargy's ring on it, doesn't it? It's the glitch where she doesn't put the ring in the box if she sleeps on the wrong side of the bed. Oh, is that it? Okay, in that case, we'll wait 24 hours. It's probably better that way, because I cut it a little close to morning, too. Yeah, it's like 5:09 a.m. Okay, let's wait, let's say like 22 hours. He's got a process existing. Yeah, same, honestly. How often do you think the Dukes shower? Do you think these Dukes shower? How often? What are the bathing practices of the people in Cyrodiil? We haven't really considered the ramifications of this, Hotties. We've talked about a lot of lore stuff. Okay, 1 a.m. should be good. Alright, I'll be right back. I was crouching in this corner for 22 hours, but don't worry about it. All right, I guess we got to redo this. They take dirt baths like birds? Birds take like sand baths. Yeah, I've never heard of a dirt bath. I guess dirt is kind of sand if you really think about it. All right, open up. I love Todd's little games. I love it especially when it breaks. Didn't Queen Elizabeth brag she bathed once a month? Well, that's because they didn't know any better back then. Yeah, have you ever seen a shower in Cyrodiil? That's such a great point. There's no showers in Cyrodiil, hotties. Shit. Cha. Sorry, the French just keeps slipping out. Practicing my accent. Sha. There we go. Okay. They fear bathing. They thought bathing, especially in warm water, made you sick. Yeah, Herman, I've talked about that before. So there was a belief that warm, hot water would make you sick. But bathhouses were pretty common during the Roman conquest of, the Roman, like, shall we say, conquest of, like, Europe. Like, the Roman Empire, bathing was a very common thing. Like, bathhouses were, like, public and, like, you could go to them for a pretty low price and get a nice hot bath. But people started thinking somewhere along the way, with a lot of the plagues that came in, plagues and wars wiping out a lot of population, a lot of knowledge was lost. At least what I've seen from my cursory wiki historian eyes is that a lot of knowledge was lost when, like, plague swept through. Technology kind of takes a little bit of a hit. You know, a lot of people die because of the reason why things start getting a little bit dark and, like, people don't really know things anymore is because people die. The people who knew things are dead. A lot of them died. Something like, I think it's 2 out of every 3 people with the Black Plague, right? So what happens is people start thinking that hot water weakens your skin, because it does. If you think about it, it makes your skin really soft and, like, all that stuff. They think that it... Oh, there's a man right there. I think it's a guard. Let's see if he cares that the door opens. I think he's right behind that door. Oh, this is the wrong one. Oops, I opened the wrong door. My bad. Okay, now he's definitely gonna come walking in. Oopsie, oopsie. They swam in stagnant pools to get clean. I think that's what they do in Leyawiin for sure, Nelf. Have you seen a toilet in Oblivion? No, they just... Oh, she's sleeping on the wrong side of the bed again. Is this, like, permanently glitched? Is this permanently glitched? Yeah, one too many baths would mess up your humors. No recycling bins also, very important to note. Also, no proper ventilation, so people were slowly beef jerkifying themselves to death. I guess... Oh man, this is gonna be tough. If sleeping on the wrong side of the bed really is that thing that's doing this... Let's see. Oh, there we go. There it is. Now it's here. Okay. Alright, hotties, we found it this time. That was so strange. Why would it not be in the silly little box? It just works. We did it! Yeah! We got a Darjee's ring. Anyway, yeah, so there's a lot of really complex socioeconomic stuff that goes into, like, our perception of medieval peasants not bathing. Oftentimes, like, I know that bathing in cold water was sometimes considered good for you. Specifically, like in the French courts, they thought cold water was really good for your beauty. Oh, this is the wrong way. Sorry about that. Just, don't mind me. Just breaking in the wrong... We could steal some of their stuff, but it's fine. They don't got very good stuff anyway. It's all randomly generated. That Ring of Shadows is beefy, though. Like, this ring is kind of crazy. It'll carry you through the entire Thieves Guild if you really want. Yeah, 20% Chameleon at level 2? For context, the ring that we're wearing right now is level 10, which is like the highest that you can get from the Sigil Stone. So this is a great ring. Cold water ruins your hair. Really? Pleasant aromas from flowers awful staves off disease. Yeah, we gotta fill our beaks. We gotta fill our plague doctor masks with flowers because, well, I mean, is it the disease or is it the fact that you're putting herbs in your beak to smell the herbs instead of the rotting bodies, you know? A lot of the plague doctors are seeing rotting bodies all the time, so it's probably more for, like, their own comfort, I think. Honestly, what I've heard, like, hot baths aren't necessarily bad. Cold baths aren't necessarily bad. But, like, if you want to make sure that you're not, like... Sometimes certain people... It just depends. Everybody's skin is different, right? You humans are so, like, unique. Everybody's skin is different. So, like, for instance, my skin reacts really, really bad to super hot water. So, I like lukewarm showers. I get kind of scaly after really hot showers. So I tend to stick to lukewarm water. But, like, some people, you know, some people's skin probably reacts really good to hot water. You know, so... Everybody's different. Cold showers after working out. Ooh, that sounds nice. You don't. The same was basically an open latrine. Yeah. Hey, guys. I'm back from my crime. I mean, what? My totally legal shoplifting. Yay! We did it! Alright. Let's go turn in a ring. That was a bit of a detour, but I think it was for the best. We got a cool new ring. We got some chameleon on our own ring. We've got a ton of cool armor now.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Ooh, the dawn streets of Leowen, Hotties. The smell of mud. The whisper of trees. I bet Leowen has poppin' mangoes. I bet the mangoes in Leowen go crazy. Yeah, some people's skin get dried out from hot water showers too. Lizard person, no, I just have sensitive skin. Sometimes when I wear jewelry too, it's why I don't really wear jewelry. Or like I don't want to get my ears pierced. I don't like wearing jewelry or ears pierced because I don't react well to like metals. Like a lot of metals, if I have metal against my skin, I get rashes. I'm really like sensitive to like insect bites and stuff. My skin is just kind of a sensitive lady. Hello, Adarji.
Why does the prey approach me?
I have your ring, madam.
Does the hunter have this one's ring?
The hunter has it in their possession.
My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother.
Yes.
You have recovered it.
Yes.
Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The thief's guild is always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still honored.
So the VA for the Khajiit, I'm so sorry, I don't remember her name. I retweeted her. She recently passed. I think she was 84 years old. But she did the VA for like the Lady Khajiit and some of the Argonians, I think. And she recently passed away, so 07 for her amazing work. Yeah. Oh, reactions to nickel, yeah. Silver jewelry hurts you, werewolf. No, it doesn't hurt me. I'm just sensitive to it. If we put a ring on it, does that mean we want it? Pulpa's asking the real questions right now. You can't wear fake metal, Bossy? What do you mean, Cause? Yeah, she passed away. But she did some good work. She did incredible work. Just a part of my childhood, you know?
Swift hunting.
You as well. Got a pretty nice place here, huh? Look at that morning sun coming through. Do you guys want some corn and bread for breakfast? Yummy. I'm so excited to get our own house. I'm so excited to get Grinch in a house. Does gold do it? Yeah, it's most metals. It's not just like... It's been a wide variety of jewelry that kind of messes with my skin. My hands are okay. I can wear rings, but they bother me because I bake so much. I usually work with like dough with my hands. And then like, I don't like the ring getting covered in dough. You know what I mean? Alright, so now we're going to save. We're going to head back to Breville and see what our next mission is with Scriva. Ooh, cornbread is a good breakfast. That's true. Cornbread's really hearty. Like fake silver or gold. I don't think I wear fake silver or gold. Yes, her name's Renee Victor. Thank you, Mako. Yeah, she passed away at age 86.
Oh.
Rest in peace. Thank you, Renee. Okay, so that guy just groaned when he saw me, so that's how you know I'm famous. Hey, what's up? Are you a vampire? Why are your eyes so red? Weirdo. You take your rings off when baking or making tamales? Yeah, usually. But that's why it's so cumbersome. I just want to get in the dough. I don't want to have to stand there and take my rings off, you know?
You have returned?
Yes!
What do you want to know?
Oops. What is it doing?
Good work.
Yay!
You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this.
Yay!
I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Yay! I think this is also Renee Victor, but like 20 years younger, I think. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check that. Hey, do you got any special jobs?
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward.
Oh.
That buffoon, Hieronymus Lex.
Oh, are we taking care of him?
The Imperial...
Yeah, we're taking care of him for good now.
Many guild members could be jailed.
All right, we're taking care of Hieronymus Lex for good. That will be next time, Hotties. We'll take care of Hieronymus Lex. I'm sorry we didn't get to meet the Grey Fox today. I got a little sidetracked with, and I got stuck in a hell pit. I'm gonna sit in the chair with Skriva. Skriva, you really need to... I don't want to tell you what to do, girl. It's your house, but dang, all those ashes. Look at all those ashes. You need to sweep up. Guys, look at Gretchen. She's turned into a jelly slime. She's turned into a rainbow jelly. Yeah, it was really fun today. I had a fun adventure with you guys. I had a good time. I hope you did too. We shot the shit, you know. We yapped. We got stuck in holes. We took revenge on Mizoga. For some reason, not quite sure why still. God, I love the rainbow effects. That's so cool. All right, everybody say goodbye to Gretchen. We'll see you next week, Thursday. Goodbye, my lovely, mwah. My chameleon, overpowered chameleon lady, mwah. We might have to take that 20% ring off. It's a little crazy. For this level, anyway. All right. Farewell, Gretchen. May your other half trapped in eternity rest well, too. Oh, no, guys. Did you know that Oblivion crashed when I pressed exit? Oblivion Remastered Crash Reporter. An Unreal process has crashed UE Oblivion Remastered. We are very sorry that this crash occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes like this from occurring in the future. Please help us track down and fix this crash by providing detailed information about what you were doing so we may reproduce the crash and fix it quickly. You can also log a bug report with us using the bug submission form and work directly with support staff to report this issue. Thanks for your help in improving the Unreal Engine. Please provide detailed information about what you were doing when the crash occurred. Can I show you this? Give me a second, Hotties. Can you see this? All right. Let me just hide all that just in case that's important. Don't use your magnifying glass on that. Stop it. All right. Let me crack my knuckles. I press send. Hey guys. Hey everybody. Hi. Just a fun little creative writing at the end of a long Thursday. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had an absolute blast. I don't know if I tell you guys this enough, but I have an absolute blast hanging out with you guys, and I hope you guys feel the same. Hotties, I don't know. I don't tell you this enough, but I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, and I know things might be tough out there, but in here, you guys are just funny little jesters, and together we make funny little jokes. We're kind of like the Cirque du Soleil of goofs and gags. I would dare say that all of the hotties plus me equals the Cirque du Soleil. More like the Cirque du Soleil, am I right? So thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope that you take care of yourself. I hope you know that you are very much appreciated, and your presence here, you guys make the stream, okay? I'm the one getting stuck in a hole for 3 hours, but you guys are the ones who make it funny and make it engaging. So thank you very much for your energy, for your vibe, for keeping it posy, for keeping it a hundy, for keeping it, for gagging and goofing on it as good as you do. Yes, your hats go jingle jangle, precisely. Good one, Bossy, thanks. I'm gonna raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of the day. I will see you tomorrow on Friday. Come on by for a very special episode of Bossymoon channel Bossymoon, where we start a fresh new Fallout 3 save. Fallout 3 was actually, believe it or not, my second Bethesda game. After Oblivion, I spent a whole bunch of hours in Oblivion, and then Fallout came out, and I was like, whoa, this is just like Oblivion. With imagine a tiny Bossy like like playing with a little controller in her tiny hands, going, wow, this is just like Oblivion but with guns. That's exactly what she said when she first started playing it. So come on by tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get Fallout 3 working. It should be working by the time tomorrow rolls around. And we will play a fresh new save of Fallout 3, DLC included. Yeah. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming by, everyone. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope it was a good time. I hope you guys got to lay down. Thank you for the stream, boss. Thank you, Con. I hope you guys got to rest your minds and your busy little minds and your busy little butts. I imagine a Zelly-sized boss. Yeah, I was pretty much Zelly-sized, Shiny Egg. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna raid you out if you need more entertainment. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you eat something. Make sure you get some rest tonight. Mayhaps even go to thine bed early. Mayhaps, Lord Prithee, my lord. Here, I'll be your little jester. ASMR POV, I'm your little jester and I'm telling you to go to bed early. My lord, pray tell, Prithee, when are you going, resting thine head on thine hay mattress, my lord? Don't you think it's a good idea to put your head on it perhaps a little bit early before the cock crows, my lord? Wouldn't it be nice to go to bed tonight before the cock crows? Yes, methinks it would, my lord. Anyway, okay, POV over, ASMR over. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves, guys. Get yourself a good dinner tonight. Get a little bit of something green or something like that. And I will see you tomorrow, okay? Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, no, we gotta say goodbye to everybody. Sorry. Bye, Mr. Uncle. Bye, Saha. Bye, Terillian. Bye, Far. Bye, Shiny Egg. Bye, Khan. Bye, Isaac. Bye, LJ. Bye, Sakiko. Bye, Friend. Bye, Malkosh. Bye, Milk Tea. Bye, Hito. Bye, Francis. Bye, Andrew. Bye, Isaac. Bye, T-Mike. Bye, LJ. Bye, Soul Striker. Bye, Catavia. Bye, Jackie P. Bye, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. I've been too C-word lately. I gotta do a really ugly bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.